Miffy, what's your real name? Myth. Fucking Myth. What do you mean, Myth? And he puts his front teeth back in. He goes, Smith. So he's always called Biffy. Good mate.
Yeah, no doubt.
Lester Myth.
My name is Sugar.
Sugar.
Not sugar.
Sugar. Yeah. So yeah, that's
I haven't picked my word out yet.
Yeah. So we're on a spin around. We're transmitting, broadcasting, and we're live action on the front, Canberra Freedom Front. We got friends arrived, old friends come back, digital diggers making their way to the front again to support. He loves it. He came back for the weather, I reckon. Yeah. Bit of Rip Me behind me. And g'day, he says, g'day, having a bloody sip of drink. Then obviously Chief Flag Bearer Corey in the back. Oh, where am I? Over here, background. So welcome everybody. Go for the spiel. Welcome to National Rock Garden, Barrenjoey Road, Communist Canberra. We the free people meet every day, 10 a.m. to make our proclamation to the Governor General. Expose the 28 names of the paedophiles you're protecting as identified by the Wood Royal Commission. There are many other allegations, many other crimes and traitorous acts that we proclaim to him and implore him to tell the people of. But that's the sacred fight for the sanctity of children. No more important fight than to fight for those who can't fight for themselves, the sanctity of children and our loved ones. So that's what we're doing here every day. That's what keeps our friends coming back to the front in support. And and thank you to the digital digs upon the webinets. Let's see who's first. Who do you reckon's first? Rip me.
Interesting.
I know Michael Brown claims it. So
I'll go Melissa because there's two of them.
Yeah, two of them. You can't go right. Hedge his bets on them, Melissa. Hang on, me bloody displays. It's all wobbly. What's going on here? Sorry, people. Excuse me. Do a little bit of maintenance here. Oh, there we go. Tighten her up. There we go. Let's make for a better picture. I've got so much to say today. Where does it go? In that way. There we go. Got so much to say today. Where are we? Clean the screen is a little bit smoky that way. Oh, let's see what the digs have to say. I'll get a little napkin and clean the screen. Then I'll get on the feed. It's just so busy at the moment. So much to do. Try cleaning the screen here. Sorry. Let's see if it's a little less hazy. Maybe. All right, what do we got in the feeds? Who's here? Live chat. Melissa Bird. Good morning. Yeah. Well, you're right. You got it, mate. It was Melissa's first. She's the only one, all by alone. So, 3 people watching, 2 likes, and 1 comment. Melissa Bird, good morning to you. Welcome. I'm waiting to speak to a Dash today too. I tuned into his feeds on the YouTubes last night. I tuned in this morning. Sorry, he was live last night. I watched it this morning. Yeah, got a lot to say on that front, mate. Yeah, bring the financial front back into the conversation. I believe it's a very valid front in the fight. It's another front in the fight, and it's a good front to watch, to even maybe understand where we are in the fight, when things may happen, markers within that environment that might lead to a collapse, sovereignty, freedom, the death of banks, death of the cabal, or, God forbid, God help us, the Great Reset, which we know has failed. But I've got a lot of conversation to talk on that. It's very refreshing to hear a Dash talk about it, because I spent 2 years just watching it, almost as a distraction, for a distraction from everything else that's real in the world. But it's a definite front. It's in play, and it's definitely in play right now. And how does it start? Well, the cyber attacks that's been narrated into the financial system, the collapse of crypto, collapse of Bitcoin, making Bitcoin illegal, switching the systems from the fiat or the SWIFT system over to the new Ripple net, Stellar Lumens, Hedera Hashgraph, blah, blah. I could go on for ages, and I want to talk about this today, so we're going to bring that conversation back to the front. But right now, I think I've got some duties to do. It's raining, overcast, it's not that bad, but I'm glad Ripney asked me to put the cover up, because as soon as we did, yeah, she started coming down. So just a quick tip, I didn't bring any of this. This is all just, I'm just saying. So yeah, we've got some resupplies for the digs, keep their gas stoves going, because we can't buy any of this in Canberra at the moment. All stores are empty, even heading out to Fishwick, Queen Bean, you know, even out the other way toward the Yass, just everything's sold out. So just preparing for it. It's happening. The stores are empty pretty much. You know, you go to the bakeries and Coles, Woolworths, they're just empty. They have one or two items to make it look like they've done a good job, but first thing in the morning, there's just nothing on the shelves. You got to go buy your manufactured bread from like your big companies, your Helgas and Tip Top. Here comes the rain now. Oh, you got a brand new flag, mate.
Yep.
Oh, look at that.
I was just going, oh, it's getting wet.
It's getting a bit of time up it, but yeah.
Breaking it in.
As long as you don't dry out and don't go mouldy, which they can do.
Yeah.
Like mine has over time living in the trailer. But...
Yep.
And there's Max. G'day, Max. You're on a tight leash. Yeah. I'll wait for this little next bit of weather to pass. And I'm going to start cooking a barbie up. No courts on today. Next one's on Friday.
I've got this. Is that just too much?
Yeah, for me it is. I'm pretty sorted and I've got the jet ball, but other people might, mate. Yeah. Mate, yeah. There's someone just might, mate. Yeah. As long as you got one yourself.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Yeah, mate, no. Yeah. I like the sound of your idea. They go and post it or something like that, mate.
Yeah.
You know, if you do it right, you do it in a very comfortable way. Just sit in on it. I didn't do it right. Yeah. It was a bit too hard this winter. But yeah, a bus is something you can climb into. All the guys in the buses. The buyers, they're living good lives. They are. And even him in this bus, you see how he's decked it out.
Mm.
All you really need is a little patio off the front.
Yeah, well, you need a roof. You need somewhere to live, don't you?
Yeah. You want to be able to get indoors, just move around like that without having to lay down.
Yeah.
So which he's got that in there. He just sort of sits in his office. But mate, yeah, in this environment, Max, if you can get yourself a comfortable mobile, it's easy to say. Speaking of crypto, I should have bloody cashed in the XRP bloody last year sometime when I doubled my money and bought the caravan, and then
What was it up to?
got up to $2, close to $2.50.
It's around 50 cents now.
It's up to 79, 80 cents.
So it went up. It's very volatile then, because it was 50 cents like 24 hours ago or 36 hours ago.
Oh, okay, maybe, well, I probably checked
I heard
48
that say
hours
last night
ago.
or something. That it was
Maybe it jumped back down. Well, mate, like I said, just about everything hits zero here. But
I'm gonna get some just to, you know, edge a bit, like.
Oh, we're getting wet. Yeah, mate, I'm all for it. I think it's part of it, the blockchain technology, the XRP, the XLM.
It's all a part of the beast, but you gotta.
Yeah, but I think it's still a good technology. We just embrace it. We just take it and then use it in a better, I don't know, safer way.
Yep.
You got hot water? Oh, yes, it's boiling. This one's just boiled not long ago. I'm sure, yeah, that's hot. Oh, I don't make coffee. Why don't I talk about it so much? Because I've even lost faith in what I know about it all and what actually comes into play. I'm adamant I don't want to be a false prophet in this. I'm not a financial advisor. And people were buying things on my recommendation, and you know what? They haven't made any money. So I got wary of. I'm aware of it all. I think the XRP, the Ripple Net wins, the blockchain technology wins, crypto crashes. But I've just stopped talking about it because I just don't want to be a false prophet, and I really don't know what the fuck. But on those narratives, I understand them quite well. Very similar to what Dash was saying on his yesterday. Here we go. Some new people. G'day. Very well, thank you. That means you'd probably be welcome.
What's all this about?
Mate, we're going down to proclaim to the Governor General to finish the investigation or release the names of the pedophiles he's been protecting as identified by the Woodrow Commission back in 1995, 1997.
Which pedophile? Where are they? What are they?
Exactly, mate. So these people, including one Prime Minister, basically
Chief Commissioner of Police.
are still in elected positions, still in positions of power.
Can't name names.
Can't name names.
Well, how do you know?
All you can
about
name
it?
is the report. You can name the
Due
suppressed
to
report.
the Senator Bill Heffernan bringing it out into the Senate and saying that we have to deal with this. And then once again, things are suppressed and it's all gone away by the wayside because no one's holding them accountable.
So
So,
we just go and shoot them then.
no, it's,
Well, that's what
Well,
we're trying to stop.
what,
mate.
and what we're actually proving here is that the Governor General is not the highest power in the land. He has no power of authority, no jurisdiction whatsoever.
Governor General. Oh no.
No, there you go. And it's an unconstitutional government. And then we start the conversation, mate. And then how deep does these crimes go? Well, he still launders taxpayers' monies into false entities to launder cash out of the system.
So you're here. So when people come to parks, they'll come and get something to eat or drink.
Yeah,
and
mate.
find out what you're doing.
Pretty much, mate. We've been here since the 7th of February.
Oh,
Yeah, mate.
Every day,
All through winter. We've just got we've been fully censored on all networks, so there's no freedom of speech anymore. So we can go down all the other paths of the COVIDs and the vaccines and mandates, but Google Tubes will just cut us off if we mention anything on that. So we proclaimed to the Governor General here on location every day that we've had enough in this time for the mainstream news to start telling the truth.
all right. What's your authority for the flags?
Yeah, so we've gone back to the red ensign, not the corporate flag that the government just sort of rolled in the 1950s. We've gone back to the red ensign, which the diggers fought under in World War One and World War Two.
No, they didn't. That was the Merchant Navy flag.
There's two
No,
different
the
types of
Merchant Navy's
flag.
got 7
Two
stars.
different types: the 7 stars and the 6 stars.
I'll
Once
point one
again,
of
but
them
they're
here.
conversations they have, and they're conversations we embrace. So, but
See the
we're
flag
making
here?
coffee at the moment.
That's a 5-pointed star.
Yeah.
That's 6, 7, 8, 9. This one lines up with here, and that's our flag.
Oh, we're trying to, mate, but
That's not an admiralty flag. That's a grounds.
It's a land.
Never an Admiralty flag.
Who's our friend here?
Right.
That's Max.
Max.
Merchant Navy.
Hey, Max.
How you doing, Max?
Merchant
We're under
Navy.
Admiralty
You
law.
get a bit wet today,
Yeah.
are you?
How does that differ from admiralty?
Well, the Merchant Navy is the civilian.
Well, we don't have to get into that too much. do we?
But it's all the conversations that we're trying to have, mate. Just to make it normal to talk about these things again without being censored and booed and howled and harassed. So,
No, I mean the flags.
yeah, the facts, yeah, mate. But it's all part of the conversation. It's how they deceive us.
No, it's nothing to do with corporations either. It's the flag for the
Mum and
Merchant Navy. Anyway, come on, Kevin.
Anything English, maybe.
Well, thank you for coming down, mate. And we're here every day and until we can finally go home. Thank you.
Thanks for coming over.
You too, mate. Thanks. The fight's for the sanctity of children.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Eh? People talk about Merchant Navy and like there's a sort of Navy side of it and a civilian side.
Yeah,
I have to. There's so much to learn.
Mate, it's
Yourself,
so much to
you
learn,
know?
and then there's so much to retain. You read it one night, you go, "Oh yeah, I've got it." Then the next day, it's not quite in your brain again. But you understood it, and you're aware of it. But ultimately, I lost my audience. How you guys going, Biggs? You listening? Tobias, how are you?
Good.
They let you out, mate. They let you have a day off.
Yeah. I just went.
Well, mate, you're a favourite and you've all missed, that's for sure. All these
Yeah.
people asking where Tobias is.
Everyone has to take a day off. And,
Well, that's it. And yeah, we need to be sustainable. If we're here for a long term, we need to bloody look after yourself.
8 months is a long time. Yeah, I was on the lawn this morning.
Oh, yeah?
Sorry, I missed the action. So when I arrived, they just had to shelters, one from St. John's and one from sports something. And then later on I asked, the politician had a short race. He had a short race on the lawn.
Okay.
It's just funny, politician running.
Really?
Yes. They're already running.
So they took time out for what they're doing to
Oh
come
no,
down.
they started at 6 o'clock in the morning. So they did this before. There's a warm up,
Warm up. So they came out and had a running race.
a short race on the lawn. So couldn't run far, but
It's not computing. My brain's not.
they're practicing for something.
Who was? Yeah. Running from the mob.
That's your interpretation.
Thanks, mate. You'll leave me hanging out there with that. It's my interpretation. Wink, wink, nod, nod on the right track, possibly. I'm not buying into it.
Yeah, and then
Funny, mate.
later on, I visit my favorite picnic spot on just opposite the lodge.
Yep.
Got to visit us, a fan club from 2 black police officers. And surprise, surprise, the same time and they're standing next to me, car, whip, honk. They wanted to know what I'm doing there, that I'm affiliated with some freedom movements.
Oh no, should know.
And I said, I'm affiliated with a lot of stuff, but what are you doing here? And I said, I'm having a picnic. It's a nice day, a nice place.
Affiliated with life.
I'm a patriot. I love my country.
You're down the lines at 6 a.m.
No. They're at 6 a.m. I was there roughly at 8 a.m., so I missed all the action. So I got this one out of a conversation with someone who was looking after them that
She's just misting in it. I'm glad you made me put this up.
A bit more comfortable.
Yeah, I was going to try and persevere, and I'm glad we didn't.
No, it's an hassle. Put it up, take it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I am for my picnic number 3.
So who we got on now? We've got a few more people. We're on Cara's channel today.
I bought a
Again, it's a good channel to be on. Maybe we just stay on it. I don't know. Oh, what am I doing? The feeds. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cara and I are working in cooperation with the media content at the front here, and with key speaking positions, you could probably say too. Key proclamation positions. Live chat.
Yeah, I've got to buy it.
Good morning, UAP. That's a good bloody way to start the day. UAP. Yeah. From FFC to UAP.
And I took that.
Good morning, freedom lovers. Just simply Crown. Oh, I know who you are. Good morning, Chief Editor, watching the show. Good morning, Dan and Ryan. Good morning, Voodoo. Good morning, Mel B. Hi, Max. G'day, Max.
I'm going to take it for a test run. On the Udman data track, bird view track, and Strzelecki track in it.
What engine do you have in it?
Everything they said.
It's got the 2.5 engine.
Well,
So the motor's good. And I've always looked after my
well,
cars.
thanks for being here. Nice to have you on board. Let me know when the dash is there. We'll start talking financial front, blockchain technologies. On my Telegram channel, for those that are linked onto it, I've got 2 new posts there. One there for a dash, just reference Perth Mint's cryptocurrency or blockchain. I have to reread it, but anyway. And then also under that, I've put the notorious Q map. Basically, how do you know when you're awake? Well, when you've covered a lot of those subjects. Yeah, I haven't covered all of them. Some are a bit too woo for me. And then sometimes you do the research and find some of them are a fallacy, like a Babylonian narration into their truth and not the truth. So I've got the Q map there to follow, and I suppose it's all reference the solar flash. So Dash is talking about a solar flash. Well, that's where it's supposed to, all this ultimately culminates in the solar flash. So we're not just cooking stuff up. That's where we're getting it from. That's the map of waking up, the map of research, things to research, keywords, to get to the bottom of how deep the rabbit hole is. And I've already heard someone there mention about the deep rabbit hole. Sassy Cass, good morning. Be down after 10. Too easy. I'll keep the cover up. I'll keep the cover up, and we'll make sure there's hot coffee, Milo, and she's the boss, mate. She doesn't like lamb. Better get something. Beef sausages. Yeah, I've got that one. Yeah, they're pointing out the stove there. Yeah, we'll get something there for you. So come on down. Here comes Karen. We've got fruits for Karen. She loves the fruits, and there's more oats and awesome coconut goodness. This is what I was going to cook up. Beef kebabs. They're right there. Well, it's basically, I'm just trying to be flash, but it's just sausage on a stick, really.
I've had it before.
Well, it looks nice. Beef kebabs. Anyway, thanks for letting us use the channel, Cara. We'd be absolutely lost without it. But then I think there's a lot more strength in cooperating in these sorts of areas. Because I never wanted my own channel, but just to work on someone else's channel, which is what I'm doing now with Cara, that's perfect.
Is that Cara's channel?
This is Cara's channel. Yeah, United Australia
Cara.
Traders. G'day, Cara. She'll be
Hi,
down after
Australia.
10. Yep.
Yeah, she messaged me last night because I'm trying to find out where everyone was.
Yeah, right.
I pulled in, like 8 p.m., done all my runs, and no one's around. Where is everybody?
Yeah, and I don't touch my phone, so everyone else, like Corey or all the rest of the people, have to chip in, and it just goes to show just how important Cara and her family have been in this movement. Bloody essential. Anyway, don't look at me. I'm going to go and get me coffee and a dart. Please press like, share, and subscribe. If you like us, press like. If you don't like us, just don't like us. Don't press like. Don't dislike us. But one of them days, weathery day. He's not smiling. He's like he's just come back on holidays. Yeah, good, mate. Fresh. Friends and family return. We've got another entourage about to hit, I believe. Oh, they're here already. I didn't see a creep in there. We've got our favourite Nan back on the front. Yeah, it might be time to poncho up. I was thinking this rain had passed, but I used Ripmy's local knowledge, and he said, "No, mate, you want to get the gazebo up," and he was right. It hasn't stopped since. Yeah, the new Italian Prime Minister. I posted that. That's probably the third last post on my. I wonder if I could play that. I should play it.
Yeah.
Oh no, because she's speaking in Italian, so it's the words. You got to read the words. Yeah.
I posted it. My mum is Italian, and I hope she looks at it and understands.
I forgot to bring the subject up with my good mate, the Italian stallion, Julian Losangelo. See what his thoughts are of it all. We might have to lean one side down. Oh, that was almost right on top.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Long time no see. How are you?
Thank you.
I was meant to
I thought you were my friend. Yeah, no for carrot.
Oh, okay.
Tastes nice.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I bought a van. I bought a Mercedes MB140.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Good. Good.
I ended up wearing that one.
That's going to be
Nothing between the gap.
Yeah, just I don't know. I might not have even got it on camera, mate. I'm just trying to bring you in out of the rain here. I don't have a phone cover, really.
Oh, I can bring my cup. Yeah, that's excellent.
Oh,
I'll go get my cup.
Residents, not at the moment. But the last time what he did was one capital circle, capital hill. When he heard my name, he was just ticking, you know.
Yeah.
I know his name.
Yeah.
And he asked that I'm protesting. I said, "Oh, is there something to protest about? I'm just having a picnic.
Yeah. Wow, eh? Fun and games, eh?
Yeah, I got full time when I was there 3 months.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Didn't wave, didn't do nothing.
No. Yeah.
People waking up.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, good. Yeah. It's happening. Or they're getting more brave to support. Maybe that's it too, right?
I was sitting in the chair and having a picnic and a coffee.
Yeah. 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 Was that you that used to sit outside the lodge months and months and months ago, was it?
Oh, yeah, in February.
Yeah,
End of
that was
February.
yeah, okay. I would see you. I know there was a couple of times there that I passed by and got the horn and I. Okay, so
You go in your records, you can see I was there in February, March.
It's amazing how much work he actually did.
Yes.
But he just well, someone's heard from him, and he's in a. Last I heard he was staying in an old shearing shed, and it was the most comfortable we've been in all winter. So, yeah, I haven't heard if he's made it there or not.
I think he's pretty close.
I don't even have his phone number. Yeah, so.
G'day, Karen.
How are you going?
Good.
See you back.
So we've got it like for you today, mate. Sausage on a stick. A sausage on a stick.
Sausage. Oh, so how long you guys?
There's some
So,
yogurt.
the federal bank
I'm
is
here.
nearly
I'm
bankrupt,
going to be
or
here
is
for a week, but when I leave Adelaide, I can't go to Hay, stay the night at Hay, and then come here.
Yep.
So
I had a wedding on Sunday in Melbourne, so I went from Adelaide to Melbourne
Okay.
and then come up. So
Yeah,
that's like
Evergreen
my
is-
stop.
Yeah.
But while I was down there for my niece's wedding, I got a text message, a message on Facebook.
Yeah.
Someone's offered me $22,000 on my Coaster bus.
Oh,
So,
okay.
the conversation.
So now I've said, look, mate,
What's
in
the
Melbourne, I've got to go to Canberra.
Yeah.
I said,
what
I'll
triggers
be back
the event? The collapse
Wednesday
event? Is it a crypto?
night,
Is it a cyber tech?
Thursday morning, so Thursday
cyber
night,
crash?
contacted Friday
Oh,
morning.
okay.
Yeah, because we argued, you know, he's done an offer. I said, no, those
Yeah.
more. And we've gone backwards and forwards. And I
Yeah.
said, look, I've already been told by Ryan,
I mean,
Lloyd's option.
Oh, well,
I've sold cars through them before. It only cost me $300. And
cyber
I said,
attack
they've
is
set a
a great
reserve
guide
of $20,000. There's a 16.5 commission. So the
Blame
first
Russia,
bid at
blame Russia, they did
20,000
it.
is going to cost a person
Blame China, anyone but ourselves.
$23,300.
Oh,
I mean, you guys, would you take 22,000 and not send it to auction? He said, yeah.
Yeah.
And I know at
Yep.
the moment a lot of people
yeah.
are panicking about the world,
idea.
right? So
That is the same. It's a community saying, oh,
Yeah.
oh,
they
well,
lose
the
their
next-
house, they lose
Yeah.
whatever.
Who is
they've
the
got to
digital
put out a
idea?
post or something.
Exactly.
So then
That's
they
why I
go,
bought it.
well,
Yeah.
we'll go blockchain technology and we'll
Yeah.
save you. But really, what it was
Done it all up
premeditated
for
and
that reason.
Yeah.
by design. But they want a full systemic
But I
failure.
can't drive it.
They really
It's got
do.
no power steering. That's the only problem I had with it.
Right, okay.
One country, they're not. This is the same, you have to
Yeah,
have
so it'll go to a good home. That's
electric
good.
car.
It's got the hot water system, it's got the toilet in it, it's got the shower in it, it's got a microwave, it's got everything in it. Double solar panel, big house batteries in there. Yeah.
Those all come into play. They're good topics.
And
One of our
they're
viewers
becoming more
did
popular
dash.
every day.
He did a
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But mine, right, I'm in the
financial
Toyota
crisis,
Posters Club on Facebook.
Evergreen
And
crash,
I
big
reckon
banks crash.
mine, being a 1975 Toyota
I watched
Poster,
Ricardo Bosie's
is
views
going
on
to triple in price like the Volkswagen Camper combis did.
Well, I know.
Last thing what I heard is
I know you can get that cheaper Rego
Yeah,
because
Club
it's
Rego.
what do they call it?
Club
Vintage.
Rego.
Yeah, Club Rego. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're just parking it up anyway. So they, like, you know.
National parks in South Australia, right? Get this, I spun out when I found out, right? It's roughly $10 a night, $50 a week, $100 a month, $500 a
wait a
year.
few minutes?
You can travel from one to one, you stay 30 days in one, go to one place for 1 day, come back for 30 days if you like that one. Okay? For $500 a year, you live in a national park in South Australia.
Oh, oatmeal.
Yeah, I knew you'd be a fan.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Have a look in here.
Someone's been listening to the feeds and taking note what people like and what people like to eat.
Oh, look, for as much as it's nice to have a steak sandwich, I can't do I haven't eaten sausages in months.
I like a
oh.
single pure blood woman.
Yeah.
All right, if anyone's on live stream listening, a single pure blood woman.
Well, I suppose we could be a dating service as well, mate. Yeah, like-minded.
There is an actual.
He's up for a date, not
I
a
know,
mandate.
I'm on it. I
Oh,
got
are
an
you?
invite.
Oh.
Yeah, I think one of the grads I'm too shy.
I know, I'm the same. That's why I haven't gone on it. I thought, oh, fuck that shit.
And people are getting on there. It's like, I've been on this page for 3 months now, and I thought I'd introduce myself. I'm 46. Bang, 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 bang. I think, geez, you're good looking.
Oh, God, it's funny. Yeah, no, I don't know. What is it called? Toxic singles.
That's the one. That's the one. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll get on there, pick you up.
Just to get the algorithm sticking. Yeah.
There at the end. Toxic singles works. Toxic singles work.
Oh, my God. I'm just wondering what these things are.
Mate, this is. My mum and my sister used to hoe into the clippers when I was young. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
This is different.
Yeah,
It's
it's a
more
bit damp.
authentic.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not just that yellow sauce. It's actually,
Okay, yeah.
and it's nice.
I'm just cooking up these
Max.
All right.
Nice spice.
Okay.
I got.
I kind of want to have a muesli and
I just
no,
haven't started.
but I also want to have a steak sandwich. If he cooks a steak sandwich.
Dan, I got coffee, Milo, and all that. I bought that up.
Actually,
Thank you, mate. Yeah, we've got heaps. At the
Yeah.
moment. We're doing
Yeah.
so well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't bring any. I only brought the normal.
Oh, yeah, and I got your container there. I
Yeah.
still got to get the other one back off. Brad
shit.
Gold.
Jesse's got it. I think.
Jesse's got it.
I
Right.
asked last night and they said, "Yes, Mum."
Jesse.
G'day.
No, I'm Wanda.
I'm Ryan.
Known as Nana
No, yeah.
in the
I
camp.
know.
How do you know?
I'm Ripley. I'm the
Oh, yep.
who are you?
Ripley.
Ripley.
Oh,
Not blue balls.
yeah,
Yeah,
Blue
right.
ball wine.
Oh, not
because he named himself after a Christmas decoration.
I was from blue. I know who's blue. He's going to get us to it one day here.
Yeah, he did.
Little spoon, yeah.
And his name, Blue Balls, isn't really reference what people might think. He's a lot deeper than that.
Right.
He's not so shallow.
To Ian and
But-
I.
People go one way, but he's sort of about. He thought he went out there with his thought and thought long term. I won't. But anyway, he's a
that's all
deeper
good.
person than that.
Oh,
Somebody give that man a hug, mate. Look at him. He's all wet and forlorn. Just give him some cover. Come on here, mate. Come in here and get a bit of ray of sunshine on you.
Take me with you.
Yeah.
We're all going
We're
to North
we're
Queensland.
keeping the camera dry.
There, eh?
It's just slightly dry.
I'd like to.
Yeah, me too. I'm thinking about it seriously. Me
Mac.
too.
What, going home? Yeah, me too.
No, going to visit Jeanette.
Oh, Jeanette.
Give her a piece of my mind.
Yeah.
I've seen her once in the car.
Yeah, I saw that.
She was surprised, I think. Yeah.
Catch herself.
I was there last
I
Monday.
said to Ruth, she had to go quick because she had to go change her diaper.
They wanted me to talk on the megaphone. I was going to say, Jeanette, my name is Sue. How do you do?
Yeah.
You've got the money, I've got the time. But I thought that's Matt. You see him with the big thing with all the blokes impaled on the needle? You seen that bloke?
Who?
That Matt, he got a sign that's got 3 blokes impaled on a big needle.
I don't know if I have.
It's on, he says, Jeanette, you fucking bitch. You burn in hell over the megaphone. All security are watching. I said, shit, I'm
Just Jerry Jeanette, the Attorney General,
the
isn't it?
governor. General. Yeah, well, the governor.
Yeah.
The governor. of Queensland.
Put there by Anna so you can protect her.
I like when she rocked up and they were there, and they went, "That's Jeanette. That's Jeanette."
Yeah.
One of the things on YouTube, mate, the look on her face,
yeah,
it was like a,
Yeah, she took the wrong gate, I think.
you know, like one of those vampires out that got seen in the sunlight. Honestly, she was burning,
Yeah,
mate.
everyone knows that. My face is no longer protected. Everyone knows me.
There's a big, just down the road there from the water across the road from there is a big old bloody mansion that's unused, and I see it in last Saturday's paper. Some bloody AFL footballers bought it. He's trying to unload it.
Strawberry.
What was it, sorry?
Just over from her mansion,
Yeah.
there's another big government one, but it's all run down.
Yep.
It's on a big acreage, and
Right.
everything's starting to rot. The windows are, and some I see it for sale, and some AFL footballers bought it. He's trying to unload it. So right now we got all of that.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
G'day, mate.
Yeah.
Well, do you guys bring this shit, did you?
No, not me. I got in here last night. Not me.
Not that cold, but really, yeah. I think I might get the what's going tonight, camp there at Wayne Beretta or probably again around.
It's a big right. It's a big like that. Are you only here for the day?
Yeah, we're heading off to Tasmania.
Oh, okay.
We will camp there tonight, and I might get a spot to park and so we can bloody tune the battery up a bit.
Yep.
And we'll head off to Melbourne tomorrow, stay at her brother's place for 2 or 3 days, catch some
I'm from Melbourne.
What's the drive from here to Melbourne? About 6 hours an hour?
Yeah. 680 kilometres.
And the trouble with Canberra, you can't just go from Canberra to Melbourne. You've got to go out back on the Union, mate.
Yeah.
It's 3 hours or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go through Yass.
There's a
Go
short,
through
yeah,
Yass.
there's a shortcut to go out this way and all that through Yass.
Yeah.
You don't go Wagga Wagga. Just get on the computer, just go Canberra where you are, Rock Gardens to Melbourne, and then bang, it'll give you the best.
We'll go back out through this way.
Should have. I might have put up another cover.
Well, I think we'll be wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's way down.
Yeah.
We'll go that way.
Yeah.
That's the only way.
Yeah.
Oh, you could go down the coast, but it's a fair bit further from what I can gather.
Yeah. No, we'll go that way. And I think from I think I was talking to a bloke in Glen Rowan there a couple of weeks ago. It's about 4.5 hours from Glen Rowan to Melbourne.
Yeah, it'd be pretty easy running that, I think. I think about 6 from here. 7 if it's big, depending on traffic at the other end though.
We'll get there.
But yeah, if you look up on the map, just say straight out Tuggeranong Parkway there, you just go straight up that. Then I think Chinadera Drive.
We'll go that way.
Put the talking lady on.
Oh, thank God for that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Careful calling a bad name, so
Oh, God.
she gets cranky.
Times 2.
Yeah, she gets cranky and refuses to give directions anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I called her a bowl and she wouldn't talk to us for like half an hour. Trust him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's just John and me. You know, we're just pulling each other. Not the thing.
No, I thought, like, she's there going, she tells you for the 5th time, turn right here. It's like, I freaking know you idiot. Like,
I don't want to open this because then it needs to go.
think of it like that, yeah. With an innate object like that, you can just abuse it. It's okay.
Going over the trailer.
You don't want boiled sausages, Dan.
Hey?
Don't want boiled sausages.
No, we can do better, mate. There we go.
Steam.
Thanks, fellas.
Makes the bacon crispy.
Big marquee over where the bird's
Some more there to fly. That's what I'm saying.
Anyway, might remember that day.
Area of water.
At least we can still see you jumping that up.
Yep.
Good morning.
Morning. Sorry, I thought you. You're wet on weather.
You want him to come down level with me?
Yeah, I don't have much of a check under here. They're just sort of be out there somewhere to.
I know, right?
Oh, I better find something waterproof.
Yeah, well, I'll have
I don't like Kiko, right?
you.
I don't get sick for the 3 times since I've been in Canberra.
Sort of thing, so I'll put that sort of stuff on.
Yep, well, you can put keep cash alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is a website,
At least once, I think
and
twice, it's after being out in the rain when you know it's just
Yeah,
yeah.
really
Yeah, keep your cash alive and
Cool.
One, Max.
I was trying to remember your name before.
Yeah.
You look a bit like Bingo, but I knew you weren't Bingo.
He's 10-year-old.
See this?
Yeah.
Keeping cash
His
alive.
mum was a black and tan coffee cross English staffy, and his dad was a white brindle pit bull. He got his colour off his mum.
Keepcashalive.com.
Max, I don't know if that's made for you.
Keepcashalive.com is the website.
It's not really sort of.
All the
It's not really the
info
sort of
for
food
cash.
you like anyway. It's too vegetarian.
Why would you keep cash alive? What's wrong with the cashless society?
Yeah, you don't want to get out of this room. That's weather.
Cash, yeah.
He's not too bad with the double coat. He's got that
Now,
insulation.
Yeah.
what would
All
everyone
right.
No,
Sparky or sunbathe. In the middle of summer around Cairns, they'll go out and sunbathe.
You're welcome.
40-degree day, you'll lay in the sun.
I actually went to Melbourne.
Yep.
Had a wedding on Sunday, so I bought a full round. And my Commodore played up. That's why I'm still in that house.
Yeah, right.
Now, while I was at the wedding on Sunday, some guys text me and something
Yeah,
by my
just
place to bust for 22,000
that'll work.
negotiated.
Okay, cool.
And now I've got to go back Wednesday and Thursday. There's a sale, but I bought
So they'll only be
I
able to
bought a Mercedes van as well.
which is all good anyway.
Oh, good. Yeah, so I'm doing that up. 2003, so I've got L steering and everything. Now, There's John.
Okay, yeah. How's that coasters? What are they like on fuel?
Shoppers.
Yeah, well, we got
You got a 202 in yours, didn't
Yeah, I got a Holden Recon 202. That's what I had in my bed. I'm getting 3.6 kilometres per litre. But I've got 290 litre LTE.
just like
Right,
our friend we're meeting there down at Melbourne. She's got a big coaster. I think she said it's 20-year-old. 20, or sorry, I think it's 20-something year old. She paid 77,000 for it. Yeah. I told her, like, it's only her. I said, don't buy anything that deep. Yeah.
You can pick them up auctions, right? Evans and Clark in Adelaide have an auction. 2004 onwards, the yellow school buses.
Yeah.
Once they hit a certain level, $8,000.
She's heard
No, she's one of these ones that
No, I never had a problem.
she rang me up one day when she was in Brisbane. She said, "I'm looking at a advanced up. It's a 204 model. Which, you know, you win a Winnebago. You know, that you can take off. You know, take it off. Anyhow, so it was a bloody daylight. Of all the days, it was daylight west. So we go around. Anyhow, the bloke wanted 43,000. Anyhow,
There's a lot of
she said, "Oh, I love it. I love it." Yeah, I like it. I said,
it's been
"It's run." The bloke said, "Well, the battery had been running for 6 months." Yeah, and he said, "Oh, I can get it going." I said, "Well, you know, he was going to get it going." "Oh, yeah, but there's a little something I got to."
That's a figurehead.
When I said, "Yeah, I just look this up, look around." "Oh, no, I want it. Oh, bloody hell, she ended up.
Yeah, no, I think you're right, and I think,
but
it's about putting pressure on the whole system, and that's what we're doing because we can see it by the reaction of the police.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, this system, like they've been around since before Magna Carta 1215, and mate, a year later, in 1216, King John's at the Pope saying, "Oh, look, how about this and that and this and that?" But it was only the barons were still strong enough to go, "Hey." But like they've been trying to bit by bit ever since. Like, so
time memorial.
I mean, you preach to the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just say that's how deep it is, you know?
And that's why I think we need it's the ones behind the scenes that are you know, we're doing putting pressure on the front, but it's really
this is
guys
a front.
behind the scenes.
This is a front.
Are the ones that are going to get the job done.
Yep.
Give you a bit of a view from back here. Probably see a bit better now. I've got a cover here. You can see everyone a bit better.
But I think with Van is known, and the interesting thing too is they're changing the guys locally. Like when I first got here, they run up there and send the people that were there. I'm going to find out everybody else will do it. Yeah. I've got a huge police and but most of them drive that. $300, process of elimination. I know. Right down that really lies out
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that puts pressure on because then you start looking for these bloody doing the right.
You got any cups available over there?
I have. I've just got a drink on some of the. All good. I'll get them for you.
I think they might be in the main.
Thank you, son.
down for a second. I might chuck some. What's the time? Oh, I'll be getting close, isn't it? I'll go have a look what time it is. So he's here, bringing the good energy. See, let's do it again, she says. I'm going to have a smoke. And then I'll start packing up and we'll get down and do the proclamation. Once we've done the proclamation, we'll come back and maybe do another barbecue. I don't think I'll be in a hurry to pull these down, especially when people don't have anywhere to go. It's just this is the day, so we'll just hang out until people are happy to call it quits. But how you guys going, Diggs? This is Freedom Voodoo. Morning, backdoor Diana Treese Maitland. Good morning. Last person. John Belcher. Good morning. Bobby Boost. G'day. Blue Balls, hello. We've gone back to winter weather. Wish us luck. Everyone have a great day, regardless. Yeah, they're taxing ours at the moment. We're just using them when we have to. Hey, Rip, Max needs a raincoat. Max needs a raincoat. According to the last, is it? Voodoo. He's not listening, Voodoo. Mate, I'm talking to him. He's not even listening. Get over there. Max needs a raincoat, according to Voodoo. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Yeah, we'll get right onto that. So, everyone's happy because we got sausages on a stick today. Something different. Are they good? Yeah, all right. Yeah. How to win? Just put sausages on a stick and it's like a whole new menu. Ruby West is in town again. Ruby and John. Oh. We got it fun in the other way.
Morning up, Greg.
Oh, dude.
Come on, Good. Oh. Got your message at 2:44 this morning.
Which one was that?
I don't know the video you sent.
Oh, the Dan Simon one or whatever it is.
I haven't looked at it.
Oh, you better. Oh.
Is that yours? In the front seat, on your seat?
Yeah, I've got it here. Oh, thanks, Will.
There you go.
I knew I'd forget that.
John. We don't drink. Only specialist.
Yeah, it died, mate. It was fully charged. It's just dead. I hooked it up to the power last this morning. It's just flickering on and off. It doesn't want to go. So obviously just a loose connection if we wanted to fix it.
Okay. Because that one that I've got, we can't charge Vaughan's going back to Sydney.
Right, well, I'll leave
All
you
the
this one.
charges
Take
are the
that
same,
one
aren't
back,
they?
but we're just down to the 2, that's all.
Yeah.
I'll leave you this one, take that one back.
Look, I don't think we'll be doing rallies today.
No.
Rainy day.
It's just sitting in line, but we can't charge it. So I don't know if you want to charge it or.
Don't you protest someone? We're about to give it both barrels, mate.
Leave him alone, he's made it this way.
Something you want to throw over her? Yeah. I know what I'm going to use.
What are you going to keep driving?
Oh, I'll use the other jacket. Speaker's more important. Got to keep the weapons clean and operational. Yeah, mate. So the other one is fully charged. It has died. So I put it off the power last night. It's flickering on and off. So it just died. Died for the
We'll
cause.
fix it when he's here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I might even pull it apart and we'll play around with it. I know. Yeah. When she goes to poo, really, shit does go to poo. But yeah, I can do Thank you, mate. That's him. I'll make sure I bring this down.
Get your microphone stuff.
I got the microphone is in there.
Sure.
Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure it is.
I got a Jeep mechanic, a Jeep wrecker over at Adelaide, and he basically was telling me a story how he's used to rattle my benefit and you remove it and say the 2-wheel drive was kind of sick driving. When I pulled up to Thursday, I said to the guy, you know, what is it? He took a test drive, he goes, CV drive. And all one comes in, he goes, well, I'll probably about 3 weeks. Right? And then it's Jerry. And I said, oh, wait on. I said, my mate told me that he removed his drive shaft, front drive shaft. Do that. So you remove that. He goes, take that around the block. I took it around the block. I said, yep, still doing the whole thing. Yes.
Did you do that leather jacket? Yeah, she wanted to do it. I actually wanted to do it too, but I have a 4-wheel driven. And so we just bought a
Pretty nice.
Sorry?
I only got it today.
No, we saw it and thought your hubby was perfect fit.
He has been looking for one.
Brand new, so we don't have much to go. Yeah. Let's look at that, but I want to do Communion National Park around through Dark down around the back there. Yeah, so really nice. Got to do late there, but it's at the moment it's just touch and go with the bloody weather, right? You can't predict a month ahead. You know, like when we were at Bargamin and that bloody rain, they said, you know, where'd this come from? You know, yeah, the government's supplying all the bloody rain, taking all their money and supplying us with rain.
It's like when I went, I got stuck 4 lines of tuberpedi. Sorry, 3 lines of tuberpedi and 1 of Florina. So I thought I'll do it back home.
That bloody tractor down to the W.
Nice of that the rain.
Yeah, it's the W.
We've got shelters today.
Yeah, it's a lot of track. But
It's right busted down aeroplanes on that fucking Evelyn. Is that the one? Axles, caravans, broken caravans.
Well,
the brakes are no legal.
they said they put in the notes, don't attempt this track without fellow by yourself. And I thought, well,
No.
No?
The silver thermos, I filled it up.
I'll just use a little bit of water and rinse it. Rinse it.
No.
I'm going home.
Going home?
Today,
Yeah.
Good
I'm going
enough.
to come for the march. Just came to say bye-bye.
So, where's home for you?
So,
So, when's going to catch up with you there with
the land of the porpoise.
Yeah. Hey? And the porpoise pool.
Yeah. They
Yes.
still got that?
Yeah, but now it's called Marine Magic.
Oh,
Marine magic.
marine magic.
Marine Magic.
What's so magic about it?
I don't know.
We chasing mermaids today.
I don't know. I don't know. She lives there and she still doesn't know. I don't know.
G'day.
G'day. Fancy meeting you here.
Fancy man you here, yeah. You aware of our the new Italian Prime Minister?
Is she a female?
She is. You wouldn't believe it. She is. Yeah. I don't know what gave it away, but it was. She is. I just saw a report on her yesterday on the stage. They're calling her the new Italian Prime Minister.
That she was going
But-
to win.
Yeah, but then what she said was very heartening about all the felt. She basically laid it out with the New World Order, and that's the path we're not going to take, and all the rest of it. I've got it on the YouTube on my Telegram.
Finally,
I've seen that answer.
Yeah.
Michael Sheila.
Yeah.
She came on and said, "Look, I really hope that the Italian people vote the correct way because if not, there'll be repercussions, basically."
Yeah,
So
threats.
I was wondering
Yeah.
if she got over the line or not.
Well, yeah, I don't think she's Angela Merkel's candidate. That's for sure.
Not
Yeah.
related.
I don't know. That's a good. It might be related. Everybody knows nowadays. But the bloodline and relationships of question today is of the bloodlines of Jimmy Savile and his son being that of Boris Johnson.
The only time I've been bloody shit scared, I was
Boris
going to
Johnson.
Darwin.
Boris Johnson is Jimmy Savile's love child.
No.
That's his.
I've seen Boris Johnson's father. They look identical.
They look identical.
Yep.
So it's not Jimmy Savile.
He looks. I've seen his father like
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
talk saying there's
Yeah,
too many
yeah.
people in England and you know.
Yeah, right,
He's
eh?
talking about eugenics and mate, it's what Boris Johnson is going to look like in 20 years. Time.
Yeah, right. Eh? Cool. So there we go. We got that one all cooked up for you. But yeah, I said we'd cook it up al dente. Cook it. So we're going to cook it up real good, but we're going to take Ripley's word for it. He's seen Boris Johnson's father, and it's not Jimmy Savile. Maybe Jimmy Savile's his brother or something. No, another disc. But anyway, I better get down there. I don't want to leave Corey alone too long down there. Yeah, I'll get down, start it up. You interested in reading the proclamation today at all? No. Cool. Just thought I'd ask.
You pass two places, you pass
I'm leaving today, Dan.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, man. Nah, it has to happen sooner or later, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look, and the rain stopped and the sun just came out.
Nice.
Really? You sure you're going? I knew it. We must have got these covers up. I knew the rain would go away. God, it's going to be a beautiful day now.
Yeah.
Oh, will you hang around still a little bit, or are you going to head straight away? Or
No, I'm gonna head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just come to
well,
say ciao and
ciao and thank you for your service,
Yeah.
mate. Honestly,
and,
it's nothing
yeah,
shy
I'll
of a
come
service
back
to the
when I
country.
can.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm doing stuff at home. I work
Well,
for council
yeah.
and that, and talking to people in my offices and stuff.
Well, you've brought the conversation of Yowies to the front and to the fore.
I have.
You have. So we're all Yowie hunters now.
Yeah. Keep an eye out. They're very subtle.
Very subtle, resonating in the fifth dimension,
Yes.
possibly. We have to get up there, high vibrate.
They're definitely fifth dimension I've experienced.
There you go. Yeah. Nah, so,
Are you
yeah.
leaving us?
All jokes aside,
Yes.
Yeah.
he's about to.
It's a bonus cookie.
There's no doubt, mate. He knows the way to anyone's heart, this bloke. You should hold him out. You could probably get a higher price. He might offer 2 cookies. Well, I'll head down. I'll go see Corey down here. He's by himself. And talk to you guys. The dig's on the way. It's a bit bloody hazy. Maybe I need to clean the screen again. I think PM Sisters. Yeah, that one. Theresa May, Merkel, and Barack Obama's mother are all sisters, all of the Hitler bloodline. That's pretty strong in the narrative. In that same breath as England submitted, Trump went to England, and this is a bit of the narrative. The White Hats informed Theresa May that they were about to, the cabal were looking to assassinate her so they could put Boris Johnson in play. So she resigned immediately. That's just a bit of something to cook up for you. Cook. And, but yeah, that's all part of it. The narrative there. Actually, I was going to clean the screen. Sorry, bear with me. Hang on a sec. Oh, a bit of old barbecue tissue there. Might make it look like, try and find a clean bit of barbecue tissue. Maybe that's a bit better. Do this side, otherwise I'll spin it around to the other camera. I'll wait here for Ripme, who's coming down. No wonder I can't see. So we've got 25 people there, 16 people like us. Adash is on the house. Good, mate. You're right on time, Adash. I was going to have a bit of a talk and walk about blockchain technology. I watched a bit of your show there this morning. Very heartening to see you're a new YouTuber, just like myself. And yeah, all those little technical teething issues. You did it well. You can do things I can't, mate, which is the share screen side of it, to sit in front of the laptop, talk, share screen. It's just about trying it, I guess, mate, eh? And you just got to have a crack at it. I haven't yet, but I'd like to get to that stage because I'd like to even do an evening show with like-minded people like yourself. A couple of us of the Diggers Network on there, just have a shoot the breeze for now. There's a couple of people I'd like to engage with from the front that have been here and had to go home. Friends like Tonesy, Dave and Di. Albie's always coming down anyway, but yeah, Dan Feely, Shane Tass, good mate, Brian. Just all those people that have been here, maybe try and connect with them. A couple of people over in West Australia, might even get Falco on. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do. So I appreciate what you are doing there, Adash. Trying your YouTubes for the first time, and you made it happen. You did it really well. Another man with magnificent hair and a mighty beard.
Yeah, good on you, Ad.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he probably got a face for TV, but he's definitely got a voice for radio. So he speaks very clearly.
Oh, silky.
Yeah, mate. So in the same conversation, I mean, I've been around the country enough and had enough jobs and been enough meetings that I feel like I've met everyone in Australia at least once already. But then you see, like, meet you guys, people come to the front. You're meeting them for the first time, but it's like you know them. And I sort of got that feeling with yourself, Adash, seeing you on the screen there last night, almost like I feel like I know you. I've seen you, I've met you. I don't know, maybe we've been here before. Maybe we all met before we got down here or something. I don't know, but there's something in it. So you seemed a very familiar face, Adash. It's very smoky. No, it's just the way it is. Maybe it's just all the moisture. So yeah, so what does Adash bring to the party? He brings the man's eye view of the financial front to the Great Awakening, basically. And so seems like timelines. So the financial front is very real. It's all about the Great Reset. The redistribution of cash or wealth. Sort of losing me way here because there's two narratives. There's what we think is going to be the new narrative, and then what the cabal are definitely well entrenched and on their way to doing. So they want obviously crypto and tokens, and every organisation, a company to have their own special token and crypto participate, or so they can cut you off and control you. But I believe blockchain technology is the real thing. So 99% of cryptos die because there's just nothing of them. They're just a fallacy. They're not backed by anything. But then you've got the new blockchain technology coming into play. So we're the system, the fiat system run on what they call the SWIFT system. It's closing down. It's just no longer capable of providing transactions at a rate that the world needs, basically. So the old SWIFT system passes on, but the RippleNet system comes online. And I believe here we're already on the Stellar Lumens network here in Australia. So yeah, Ripple or RippleNet. Ripple is a blockchain infrastructure company. They're the first ones to sign up for the ISO 2022. And they've done the hardest work. Pretty much going on what Adash has said. That company's done the hardest work. They've signed up all organisations, all banks, any financial institution, made partnerships with exchanges and things like that. So they've done the hard work, but they're in the pockets of the World Economic Fund Forum. They're banking on Biden and that, and they don't. Yeah. So RippleNet is the system, XRP is the gold, all the money, so to speak, and the banks want it. So on the last day of service, Clayton decided the SEC was going to sue Ripple as claiming it's a security and not a commodity, is it? Or it's not a currency, it's a security. The banks are trying to own it. They want all the money. So we're watching the court case there between the SEC and Ripple. XRP is just the currency. It should be sold as XRP, not Ripple, which a lot of exchanges are doing it on. So yeah, RippleNet have done the hard work. But once again, just the great reset doesn't happen. The cabal don't win, we win. But the technology's sound, it's true. It's just we'll probably use it in a different way, like crash all the tokens, cryptos, get rid of them, and go to mineral-backed blockchain technologies. So the way I see it is XRP is all the money. It is gold in a digital market. It is digital liquidity. So people think Bitcoin are going to win the race. Well, I've put my money on XRP.
It's because of that ISO business, isn't it?
Yes, mate. Yeah, ISO 2022. So that's it's the new Bretton Woods moment, so to speak. So it's the new format, rules of engagement, so to speak, for the new financial market. People say the quantum financial system is a lie, or I can't think of any other way to describe it. We're moving off a worldwide net onto a quantum financial system where I think each individual has the power of our own worldwide web, but we'll be in the quantum financial system. But this is all discussions for people to have. I'm only speaking the way I've understood it. So if the banks win against RippleNet, or SEC beats Ripple, well then the banks will own XRP. And then they've got to buy it back off us, I believe, Adash. They've got to buy it back off us at a minimum of $10,000 to $35,000 per XRP. But we don't want them to win. The banks don't win here. Yeah, they'll get to be wealth management funds, so to speak, if they survive. The money will be decentralized currency, XRP, global liquidity, gold in a digital market. Stellar XLM will be backed by silver. It is a silver market, silver-backed currency, and it'll be used for the cross-border payments. To move gold in an instant, because at the moment you might pay for the gold, but they've still got to traffic it, so to speak, across the world. So how do they get around that? Well, then that's the Basel III compliance, I believe. That's where each bank or institution must have 75% of the asset in their vault. I'm going on a bit, but yeah, I love the discussion, Adash. I was actually listening to it all morning, so there's a lot more to speak here, and yeah. So it is a distraction. It is a distraction. The financial great reset, all this crypto blockchain, it is a distraction. But I found it a welcoming distraction from all the deceit they're actually really chasing here. But since I've been here in Canberra, I just haven't found I've been getting into the crypto so much. Why? Because I don't want to be a false prophet. I think the XRP win, but mate, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm the wealthiest man you'll know. One day I might just have some money. But I don't have money. I've never been. I found my riches and wealth in other areas. So, but it's a distraction. It's a welcome distraction. Really good to hear you talk about it, Dash, because that's how I was talking. But on my comments, people invested money in crypto, and I can guarantee they haven't made any money. So I've got to own that. So I just stopped talking about it, but I'm engaged in the conversation as much as you are. So anyway, that's that for today. Corey here, Chief Flag Bearer. The rain has stopped. It's absolutely like glass, almost like glass. You can just see where the breeze hits there, over there. Flags are at full mast. Oh, hang on. Are they at full mast or half mast? They're not, no. Yeah, I'll get there anyway. So thank you, Digital Digs, for being here. Thanks for being part of it all. Please like, share, subscribe, all the rest of it. On Cars, United Australia and United Oz Protest channel. Well, that brand new flag there. Getting its first time at the front, mate. I'll give you a bit of enfilade from the side. And very nice of the weather just to part ways while we have our proclamation of the Governor General today. I'll turn the camera around, use the other camera out the front. Oh, whoop. Where am I going? Whack, whack. Watch yourselves. Sorry, give you all a bit of whiplash. That brings me on to the next conversation, Adash. I've put a lot of faith in a certain individual. His name, I won't give his real name away, but Whiplash 347. And I followed his lead and I invested all my crypto on a lobster. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on lobster, Adash. So a lobster is I think it's a decentralized exchange. So I heard you talk about the exchanges you've used, Kraken, Coinbase, that sort of thing. I never used those. I used a SwiftX, which is an Australian company based out of Brisbane. I think they've got links in New Zealand as well. They've sponsored now a supercar. I think they also sponsored Brisbane Lions, SwiftX. But they're a trading company. They're an exchange. Whereas Stellar Term is a decentralized exchange. So you're almost like buying your crypto off what I could believe is like a vending machine. No one owns it. It's just an algorithm that spits it out and sells and buys. I also put all my crypto on the Ledger Nano. Like I said, you keep it off the system, put it in a cold storage that I own, and then I'll put that in a couple of, what do you call them, like a babushka of tins. So it's like a Faraday bag as well, in case of such a EMP event, solar flash, etc., etc. So there's a big conversation, Dash. We could have been talking for ages, but it was, yeah, you're talking and you're into it as much as I have been over the last couple of years. But while on the front here, I've just had to put it aside and just hold faith that it's all happening. Hopefully I've backed the right mobs, and one day when they flick the switch, she'll all come online, and my system, the lobster, and where all my crypto is, I'm a cryptonaire, not a millionaire or billionaire, cryptonaire, might come into play. And but I think the big difference here is crypto versus blockchain technology. And we've only even just touched the sides of that conversation. Hey, Adash. Oh, yeah, here we go. So, yeah, here's some comments. I looked at lobster, and if I was you, I wouldn't sell anything. Hold, yeah, pretty much what I'm doing, mate, because apparently lobster might be tied to the new stock. I love your words, mate. Yeah, well, we'll see. But you can understand why I'm very hesitant about prophesizing it or spreading it or telling people to invest in it. I did. I've nearly 20 grand on this. Anyway, so I'm a cryptonaire. So we've got liquidity in a digital market, mate. So I'll come around and speak to you. We've got liquidity in a digital market, which is the XRP. That'll be your bank, gold within the market. Cross-border payments, stellar lumens, silver-based. Fast transaction cross-border payments, silver currency. What we're waiting for now is interoperability for these exchanges, decentralized or whatever, to all start working as one. I can move XRP, XLM from a nano onto Lobster and vice versa. But the system isn't quite working yet. Why? Because there's the last cog to go into play. I believe that is the Flare network with their Spark token. And I was lucky enough to buy enough XRP to get the airdrops. I can't believe we say all these things now. Airdrop of Spark tokens when the time comes. It was supposed to be out a year ago. They still haven't done it. So then once again, you're hesitant. Did I put money on the right horse or not? But yeah, Lobster, mate, I'm holding Lobster. I'm absolute cryptonaire in Lobster, and it just might click over. You only need one, don't you, mate? Just one of them to go. I've ridden the XRP. I keep saying, if anyone wants to pay me back for this, I get the government to pay me back for my time here. They owe me 20,000 XRP. That's what I've spent on it. More than that, but yeah, just give me my 20,000 XRP back, mate. I'll be right. Give it back to me now. It's cheaper. But yeah, I think it's going to go. Well, what price does XRP to go to? Well, what price at the moment is gold? If it's gold, well, we're talking price of gold at the moment. I think it's $1,600 an ounce I saw, but it was close to $3,000. Let's round off $2,000. So there's a figure right there for what XRP is. If it's gold, well, then it should go straight to gold price. What other measurements we got? Bitcoin. What was that? 40,000. It went up to 80,000. Well, if Bitcoin's not there and they need global liquidity in a digital market, and it's XRP, well, mate, once people cotton onto it, the thing that which grounds me here is that we're supposed to go back to 1950s prices at the end of this. So, yeah, just hold it. Hold the crypto. You've spent the money. It doesn't matter if you lost money, but by the time it all plays out, you'll be in the rich threshold of it all. Yeah, anyway. Here come our drum troop. I should probably start setting up. But yeah, Dash, we could probably have a longer conversation, and all you digital diggers as a crew. But mate, honestly, what do I say? What do I say? Physical gold, physical silver. I go through the Perth Mint. I think the Perth Mint is a player in the as an economic power in Australia. I think maybe the economy moves to the west because we're on the same timeline as Japan and China and Hong Kong and Vietnam and all the rest of it. Closer to the time frames of the Indian markets and everything like that. They're always trying to keep putting us back at daylight savings to keep us closer to the Melbourne Stock Exchange price. Physical gold, physical silver. Yeah, I think that's probably the best choice of advice I can give you. Anyway, I better get ready. I'll come back and look at the feeds, mate. That a rich man, I know, and that's the other reason why I never even tried to get rich last winter. Exactly what you said. So I haven't even tried to get rich. But then again, God wants us in control. I know there's these things. What do you do? That's a conversation on its own, last Pinster. Morning, digital diggers. Martin S. Many will lose their capital. Same old. Yeah, I know. We don't want to rewrite ourselves straight back into the same problem, but with different owners, so to speak. Decentralized is the key. I don't know how they achieve that, mate. So no one owns the currency. It's just decentralized. It's just a pool that you reach into. But, mate, I'm still learning all this too, and I'm trying to get my head around it all. go live in November, and the Flare Network is weeks away. I know it's weeks away from launch 2 years ago, mate. It's done me bloody nutty. And then all those people that says, "I told you so" to me. Well, nothing happened, mate. You don't know what you're talking about. I know. You're probably bloody right. So I just stopped talking about it.
Oh yeah, is that the original? Is that the one that wasn't working?
The one that's not working is definitely not working. Putting charge is dead. It's flickering in and out. So we've lost the season.
Oh, we'll have to have a service for it.
We will have a search.
Any excuse. Let's grab another box of beer and let's go.
Not yet.
Thanks, Sue. Music. Job just heard music in his ears.
Could be just my eyes. Quite possible.
Wi-Fi. I need to put the wire. That one's on with it. I'll just keep this in my pocket then.
Seems to be a problem in the world at the moment. There you go.
I'm watching you. Yeah, I'm watching you. No poo for you.
Overshot it. Overshot the mark. Sorry, I almost made this. This tech. It's always tech.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, girl, come.
Well, good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Governor General!
Okay.
Stand by for today's proclamation to expose the 28 names of pedophiles you're protecting. The one job you've not done, one job you show no interest in. The safety of children. It's time for your attention to be drawn to it 100%, Governor.
Please be informed outstanding for today's ode to 2 minutes silence, rebellion and the proclamation by Sue. We'll have an open mic session. Everyone can say their piece, followed by the anthem, and we'll get back to sausages.
Surfers! There won't be songs in the battle! They're young! Straight
steady, have a clue. They were staunch to the end against odds uncounted. They fell with their faces to the foe. They shall not grow old as we on the left grow old. Age shall not bury them, nor the years condemn. And the going down of the sun, and in the morning, we will remember them.
We will remember them.
Lest we forget.
Lest we forget.
Hurley, you're a bastard Governor General and a bastard government. and this letters direct appeal from an ever-growing cohort of Australian people, both here and at home. And there are many at home, Hurley, who can't be here for one reason or another. Don't you just think that there's only a few of us here. We call upon you to action the public reveal of the unredacted findings of the police report from the Wood Royal Commission 1995 to 1997. The Wood Royal Commission is catalogued with the Police Integrity Commission, and there's another statement, integrity, resulted in a 90-year suppression order containing 28 names of alleged paedophiles of prominent stature, including judges, just like David Yeldon, government officials, an ex-Prime Minister, and others, frighteningly enough. That our Australian government and Parliament has made no attempt to undo the suppression order for the supposed safety and well-being of our population is unacceptable, untrue, and abhorrent. Revisited again in 2015 by the then Senator in the Senate Legal Constitutional Affairs Committee before hearing, and then Senator Bill Heffernan delivered the same request for findings to be released to the public. As the Senator stated, it's not as much so much the secret that's the problem. It's when a group of people, such as the 28 people on the police report, keep each other's secrets. You're a secret keeper, Hurley. Whose secrets are you keeping? Further into his appeal, he quoted the judge of the day. We decided not to revisit the issue because the public would lose confidence in the judiciary. Well, guess what? Too late. Hurley, how can you justify the suppression order on the police report from the Wood Royal Commission, given that the Australian taxpayers paid out roughly $64 million? $64 million. We have a right to a full disclosure of the investigation, given that we paid for it. And 26 painful years later, we're still standing here asking you to do your bloody job. We've stood here each week since August the 30 in 2022 at Government House in Queensland, 2021 at Government House in Queensland, and daily since the 7th of February here at your front bloody door, now at your back door, Hurley, and you still won't even come out and face the people. You've never ever made any attempt to come and talk to these people and ask them why they're here, talk to them and help them, or nothing, absolutely nothing. It's deafening is your silence, Hurley, absolutely bloody deafening. We're either real victims, yes, family members of victims, or friends of victims to the appalling industry of child trafficking and paedophilia. And you know all about that industry, Hurley, because that's how to make your money. We, the people, also require the individual honoured with the position of Governor General. Well, that's you. To uphold the requirements of the Office of Governor General and inquire why the Governor General has not stepped in with the obvious police overreach in inhibiting the people's peaceful protesting, as is their protected rights of all Australians, and it's their God-given right, Hurley. Don't ever forget that. It's up to the citizens of Australia to determine the level of confidence in the police, the judiciary and the Parliament, not your grubby lot to determine that for us. Yours sincerely, the pissed off people of Australia.
Open mic if anyone has anything to say.
I just drove past, there's a sign up on the Governor General's house. There's open for public on the 8th of October.
There you go. You heard it here first on the Freedom Front Canberra, or on United Australian Oz Protest panel.
What was that?
The
Open house at the Governor's.
open house at the Governor's, public welcome on the 8th of October.
Oh, like a fair I like strawberry jam.
You should just call it last drink. Last drink.
We have gluten-free.
Well, Hurley, I don't have any confidence in you. My name's Nana.
Yes.
And I have no confidence in you or this government. And I'm asking you to dissolve Parliament immediately, both state and federal. They're illegal and illegitimate anyway, so what are we talking about? They don't exist. It's just a game. I want you to dissolve Parliament immediately. immediately. And I want you to release the unredacted findings of the Wood Royal Commission as tabled by Senator Bill Heffernan. Bill's my friend, you know. And when I walked the corridors with him, I could feel a good presence about him. There was a lot of other people I had reserved feelings about. And now I know why. So we want those reports now. We want the 28 names released now. And those things are not optional. We want them. Maybe we'll have to come and get them on the 8th. And we'll have strawberry jam and cream with our scones, thank you. And I'll have a caramel latte. Others are requesting other light refreshments. But I'll have a caramel latte, thank you, with my scones, jam and cream. We have no confidence in you. We haven't for a long time.
We have a bit of confidence.
And you know what? You and your 95% of the population that supposedly has taken the medicine, that's a load of cocky poo. You know what? I've since learned that if I showed up to the doctor's surgery and I even inquired about the medicine, that's charged to Medicare. Oh, you guys on the roof, are you listening? Your time's coming. You'll be finished with your soon and you'll be gone. Yes, I can go to the doctors and ask about the medicine. He can put in a claim to Medicare with a file number. And that's taken as that person has taken the medicine. They can do it up to 3 times. So that's why you've got such high rates that you're saying is jabbed when they're not. We're not as dumb and as stupid as you think we are. So when are you going to come clean, Hurley? Remember that one day you will face your maker and you will answer for your actions.
That's the truth.
The unconstitutional government have been bigger cookers of the deceit than we've ever been. So we're the real cookers. So if we go over there to the governor's house, I like to cook me up a full plate of disclosure of truth, unredacted.
Hey, we'll have pavlova too.
And we can debate about whether the pavlova is Australian or New Zealand when we get there.
I don't care. Yummy. And a noose.
And they're exactly out of time.
David! At Government House in Brisbane, Jeanette has chefs, and they bake fresh lamingtons with jam and cream. So when we come into your house, our house, that is what I expect from you and from your chef, our chefs. Lamingtons, fresh lamingtons.
He's not a chef, he's a cooker like us.
David, my name is Ruby. I have lost confidence in the government. I instruct you to dissolve Parliament, the federal Parliament, and issue the writ for a fresh election immediately. I want all the documents Senator Heffernan produced to the Royal Commission, released to the people, unredacted, immediately. Right now, in Canberra, all of these fine people, all of us fine people, we stand every day instructing you to do your job. In Queensland, fine people stand and they direct and instruct Jeanette Young
to do her job. Do your job and we go away. It's that simple.
Mrs. Hurley, they say behind every great man is an even better woman. So what does that say for the woman who stands behind an accused pedophile and a coward who won't face his accuser? A so-called educator that stands behind a traitor to our nation. That signed off on the genocidal policies forced upon people who just want to eat and feed their kids and pay their mortgage. When you look at him just pitching that piece of rope.
Oh, he's got the both barrels so far, then. Any other speakers for today? Something they want to
David, not only here in Canberra and not only in Brisbane, but of course in Melbourne people stand, in Perth people stand instructing the governor, in New Zealand, very good people stand, across Australia, across New Zealand. We are all waiting for you to do your job.
Stop taking bonuses.
David Hurley. Yeah, I've been here before, mate. I don't usually get on the mic. But I'm one of those people that's actually thorough enough to go back and read the old news articles and look at the historical perspective and try to find out the truth about the systemic suppression of information that's come directly from inquiries and royal commissions, which the Australian public have paid for, the systemic suppression of the names, identities, proclivities, and connections of high-level, high-profile pedophiles within the judicial and executive branch of the Australian Parliament. Now, the list of 28 names is on a document that was in the possession of Bill Heffernan in 2015 when he came and presented it before George Brandis, the Attorney General of the time, who was the only Attorney General who had not seen those documents, who had actually dodged every attempt that Bill Heffernan had made to present those documents to him in a final ditch attempt to get Brandis to actually acknowledge and look at those documents and table them. He presented those documents under parliamentary privilege in the Estimates Committee in 2015. Brandis refused, even at that point, to look at those documents or to have them tabled for examination by the Estimates Committee, and it was a legal and constitutional legislative committee. So he was in the right place because he called for the terms of reference of the 2015 Royal Commission into Child Sexual Abuse. He called for those terms of reference to be extended to include the institution of the law. Because up until that point, from what I can see in history, there has been a systemic, continual suppression of any information that comes out about any pedophiles and their operations and activities and associations and connections, if those pedophiles are prominent people within the judiciary or the executive arm of the Australian Parliament. I go back to 2019 for an example, and I'll give you some more names, Hurley, because I've got plenty of names and plenty of dates, because it's all there in our history. It's even there in the old ABC reports. Right, the ABC has actually documented a lot of this stuff. And a lot of their reports, even though they have a bias toward protecting people like you and people like former Prime Ministers, current Prime Ministers, high members of the Parliament, MPs, local representatives, judiciary members, all the way from the federal courts, the state Supreme Courts, all the way up to the High Court. They're being protected, systemically protected. The system is protecting itself from exposure about the truth of the filth and rot that has infested the upper echelons of the Australian parliamentary system. And that is why we have no confidence in this government and why we call for something to be done. Right, in 1998, right? I go back to 98 because that was the first time that Justice David Hurley, a raving, filthy pedester and pedophile who was the shame of the judiciary and still is, as well as being he was their poster boy because they just let him get away publicly with continual molestation and sexual deviousness in public, where the whole public knew what he was doing, the police knew what he was doing, and it was that bad in 1989 that someone reported him to the current ICAC commissioner of the time, Ian Temby. Right, so we made it all the way to ICAC. Right, internal investigations, internal affairs, internal government investigations into government corruption. And Justice Yeldon, a Supreme Court, New South Wales Supreme Court judge, his name came up in relation to his pedophiling and pedestry activities. You know what Ian Temby did with that information? He went to his mate Justice Gleeson and had a private session with that man, and nothing further was done about the improprieties and the filthy, perverted behaviour of David Yeldon. And I mention Yeldon because he comes up again and again, and he's directly connected with the Wood Royal Commission, because that man apparently took his life several days before he was being called again to answer charges and to give account of charges of pedophile activity before the Wood Royal Commission. And apparently, rather than face that questioning and that interview, he took his life. I tend to think that that was the last-ditch attempt by the system to cover up a man who was trapped in a corner, who could quite easily name names and put the spotlight where it belonged, on the upper echelons of the Australian Parliament. I'll give you another name, David Hurley, an even bigger name than Ian Temby and Justice Gleeson. How about Bob Carr?
Yes. How
about Bob Carr? When has he ever been called to account for his systemic suppression of the truth about high-ranking high-profile pedophiles within the Australian judiciary and executive arm of the Australian Parliament?
Nailed it.
That man, even before the Wood Royal Commission, showed an inclination and a disposition to systemically suppress information that had came into his possession regarding high-profile pedophiles in the Australian judiciary and government. And during the Wood Royal Commission, he did everything he could to hinder the terms of reference being extended and the Wood Royal Commission being given power to actually act, to investigate and act upon the charges and the evidence that they had in their possession, including the list of the 28 names which we keep asking for, which is currently, I believe, as part of the Wood Royal Commission documents, is sealed in the Australian Archive, in the private section of the Australian Archive, has been sealed from public access for 99 years. So the document is still there.
That's right.
The Police Integrity Commission were the custodians of those documents after the Wood Royal Commission finished. So they have a copy of the document. There were other documents that Bob Carr deliberately tried to suppress. And not just Bob Carr, but James Wood himself.
Yep.
There was a document that Senator Bill Heffernan actually waved in front of the face of George Brandis at the Estimates Committee. He said, I have the document here, and lifted it up and waved it in Brandis' face. And that document contained a list of judicial members who were frequenting Costello's boy brothel in Kettle Street, King's Cross.
Mm-hmm.
There was a list of names, and James Wood saw those names, saw that list. Bill Heffernan still had it in his possession in 2015, and James Wood refused to table that list and refused to explore the names that were on that list. And the reason being, which Bill Heffernan reveals to us in the same Hansard record of the Senate inquiry, the reason being is that most of those people were still practicing in 2015. How many years after the Wood Royal Commission had finished? 1997?
Yep.
And those motherfuckers, those filthy child fuckers, are still practicing when Bill Heffernan was trying to expose them. 2015.
Yep.
Some of them, I believe, have been arrested recently, 2020 and also 2022. High level senior Supreme Court justices arrested on historical pedophile charges as a result of the work of Strike Force Eckersley 2016, and was acting directly on information taken from the Child Sexual Abuse Royal Commission of 2015. So this is not just some sort of pipe dream. There are people being arrested today from those inquiries.
Yep.
Supreme Court justices. Yeah, there was a list of those sort of people that Bill Heffernan tried to table at the Wood Royal Commission and tried to table again he tabled it at the Royal Commission into Child Sexual Abuse. They had a copy of it, but they said it was outside their terms of reference to act on that list. However, the New South Wales Police Force formed Strike Team Eckersley in 2016, and obviously they did act on the information that they received from the 2015 Royal Commission into Child Sexual Abuse. Now those people have been thorough, and it's taken some of them until now, 2022, to actually get the case and nail these historical pedophiles who were Supreme Court judges, mayors, and people of philanthropic influence in the communities, in the local communities in New South Wales. That's how deep the fucking rot is. Bob Carr, back to fucking Bob Carr, the slime bag. And I'd like to know who was instructing Bob Carr. Because Bob Carr had a private meeting with James Wood, and the result of that meeting was that no further information came out of the Wood Royal Commission concerning prominent, high-profile pedophiles within the Australian Parliament, judiciary and executive. And it has been that way ever since. And the system has been systemically covering up and systematically covering up its tracks to the point now where Scott Morrison in 2019 amended the Royal Commissions Act of 1902 to seal all private session testimony of victims, which include them describing the acts that have been done to them, the places, the times, the dates, and the names of the people. And that's why those victims' testimonies are suppressed under private session 99-year suppression order brought in by Scott Morrison's government in 2019. So you are complicit. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Sue. You signed off on it. You are complicit, motherfucker. Shall I keep going with the names? I've got more. Names, dates, places, times, people. This country is riddled with Freemasonic pedophiles from its arsehole to its fucking crown.
Fucking well said. I'm going to use that.
And I am not going to back down because I refuse to live in a system that tries to rule me from a bunch of filthy child fuckers. You cowards! You fucking gutless cowards! Preying on the innocent and the defenseless and the weak because you can't face us man to man. You fat, soft fucking cowards!
David,
That was a drop mic moment.
as I said before, New Zealand is watching you. New Zealand is watching this live stream right now. New Zealand says, I caution you, David Hurley, we will not wait forever. New Zealand also says, personally, I would not eat anything prepared by an FD chef. New Zealand also says the Mayor of Wollongong, Frank Arkell, known pedo, alongside Judge David Yeldon and Prime Minister Robert Menzies. New Zealand continues. Yeldon and Woods educated at Knox Grammar School, Sydney. Same school as Whitland. Join the dots. Freemason D. Malay School. Who's your daddy?
I love New Zealand. I know they're telling them from WA too as part of the umbrella crew every day. So God bless you. That's a drop mic moment. I can't compete with that. It's very well done. I'm not going to just let that slide, let it sink in. ponder it. If there wasn't a single bit of information there inaccurate, it was as accurate as you could possibly be. So thank you for your research, Paul. Thank you for everyone's contribution. And yeah, you can see that we're all so bloody angry.
Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Never got a job, never wore a mask. 2 years go past and we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They raided it. Done all the can. Said Canberra, but we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They broken the roads, broken the law, but can't break the spirit now. We're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They smashed my car and knocked me up, but I'm out on bail and I'm still here. They try so hard. We try not laugh. They turn my car, the next day's back in the same car park. These cops ain't smart, I'ma make it drop this charge. Son, you watch, we take it back to the start. No D's, no titles, no trespass. Now we charge you, tables to turn. We come with a proof for all these souls, all the abuse. Nobody gonna contact you, stop knock. Yeah, who at the door? Makada, bring on the storm. Live with the FD door, we're gonna regroup and come back to the front lawn. Yeah, we're still here, still ain't got no fear. We will cry, still ain't shed no tear. The sense that we still here. Is that all you got? We take on you more. We unite. You don't call the shots. Sovereign's been here all along. And they're still here. Yeah, they're still here. Return of the sovereign, but they never left. They're still here. Yeah, they're still here. Yeah, they're still here. The oldest civilization. Listen, how many years? They're still here. Need your support for the new way these war is fought. Alawari for the law and in June one war records. Gotta cut out the cancer. Yeah, that's what the plans are. Walk with the elders, they got the law. We got the numbers, that is the answer. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Never got a job, never wore a mask. 2 years go past and we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They raided again. Done all the can. 2 years at Canberra, but we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They've broken the roads, broken the law, but can't break the spirit now. We're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They smashed my car and knocked me up with a man on bail, and I'm still here. They see us come, we see them run. Now we are one, free our daughters, free our sons. Yeah, the dead and scared. Fuck nothing, the bed I'm there. If we were gone, that spirit lives on. Yeah, we ain't going anywhere. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Never was that. Never was my 2 years go past and we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They raid it again. Come with the pants. You can say it again, but we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They broke the roads, broke the law. But can't break the spirit now. We're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They smashed my car and locked me up with a man on bail, and I'm still here.
We're still here, David Hurley, and police reports suggest that today alone 68 children will go missing on your watch. I'm going to want you to explain that to a court. But that's it. Thank you very much for your input today. It was a good show. It's gone for over an hour now, and that's no problem at all. Thank you for everyone's research. I couldn't have nailed it better, Paul. a lot of people talk about things as in the suppression orders not being real, just a fake list of names. Well, they've made it as complicated as possible to try and go down that track, and mate, you've done it nicely, negotiated that bloody beautifully. So thank you, everyone. That's another day. Mate, it shouldn't take much more than a speech like that to even wake the people, let alone get them into action. And so the fact that we're ignored still is beyond a crime, beyond. So,
New Zealand love us.
God bless you, New Zealand, mate. Get out of here. They're well represented across the whole bloody country. So, anyway, another day. We'll call it quits. We'll see you back at the car park.
Just a quick message to you lackeys over there in the blue and black. We all know someone by now who's been injured, maimed, or killed by these mandates. I love that word, mandate.
Just be careful, that's what I'm saying. We're on our last channel from strikes, that's all. I don't want to censor you, mate. I'm just worried they're going to knock our channel. That's the one subject they seem to be knocking us on. Yeah, so this Kara's channel, I don't want to knock it.
Well, you lackeys, you remember who signed off on these policies. And when you look at your bank account, how far your pissy little wage is going, blame that guy that you're kissing his ass each day. And remember to him, you are just a pack of lackeys.
Yeah.
Doing the shit kicker work for him.
Fully puppeted. Thanks, mate. Sorry to even try and censor you, mate.
Right,
just yeah, the way the YouTubes are and the channels, and
pulling up sometimes.
Yeah.
Waste of time.
No, mate, you probably weren't even going to cross the boundary, but just the way they are, yeah.
I can easily get carried away.
Free for all of mine. I'm not going to see Cara and say, "Oh, we just got your channel striked as well." Nah, but
we don't want that.
No.
But I'll cop it.
And everything you said was going to be right, and you probably wouldn't have crossed the boundary anyway.
What is the? We don't
I know, mate. Yeah, that's why.
We knew what the freaking boundary
That's why I'm
was.
even sorry, even just to have mentioned it.
We'd still cross it anyway.
Yeah.
If we knew
Yeah.
what it was,
I
we'd
know.
probably still cross
We
it.
probably crossed it anyway. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So you heard it all here first on United Oz protest, people. Cara's channel, and that was a drop mic moment, mate. That blown away. So that was good content. If anyone there would like to capture that speech of Paul's, and just as a one note, that speech alone just nailed it.
I actually have all of the documents. I have the timeline. I've already written out the timeline. I'll present that to you. As anyone who wants it, I'll put it up as a file for people to look at.
It's definitely
it's all researchable, man, on the open internet, right? Nothing's fucking hidden of anything that I've disclosed, and that's enough, right? The latest shit that's going on behind the scenes.
Yeah. So our proclamation each day can be corrected on that, but it gets you down. It gets you to the path where you ask the questions.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we can't have a.
And name the names.
And name the
There's
names.
a lot of names involved.
Yeah.
And when you can call them out, names and dates, what are they going to do, mate? It's historical evidence.
And we've seen the protection of certain child molesters of the Magistrate Glenn Theekson. We've seen it firsthand here in Canberra while we've been at the Magistrates Court.
There you go.
And yeah.
So it's not a pipe dream.
No,
it's not
and
something that happened back then either.
And in the court case that I was
gotten worse and more entrenched, if anything.
he didn't get any Your Honour or any bloody stuff like that, mate. Was it?
Neither should he, mate. What honour do these people have? Cowards.
Just as we
Preying
walked,
upon children.
as we walked out, I think Craig said, "We know who you are, Glenn." We walked out. The Glenn Theekson, we were in there for court. He was But this is a day after he protected a pedophile and released him on the streets.
Oh, yeah.
And the day after Helen Murrell over.
Was that in particular? Was that the guy who was caught in the daycare? Pedophile. I think he was on 3 charges.
That's the one.
Was that him?
I think that was him, mate.
Was that motherfucker who let him out?
Yeah.
He was actually known. My cousin lives in the street with that in the block of flats, and he lives up at the top of the street. Right, she lives halfway down the street, and the whole community knows about that individual. In fact, he has been known to be exposing himself to children and women in the community. I can't believe none of the men in that fucking street did anything about him, right?
Well, that's the stage we're going to get to, mate. And I tell you,
Right, but it was already known, and that you say that magistrate released him,
Yeah.
so he was already a problem before he tampered with those children.
that's right. And then Helen, if it's the same individual, same case, Helen Murrell overturned his protection order the very next day. So she did her job.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. So,
You just
mate,
wanna
at
know,
some
like,
stage,
Paul, how many men are in Canberra? Who's going to let a creep like that live up the road? From
When
his
you know,
kids?
I mean, my cousin knew. She knew, and she's a single mother. She's a single mother, right? And she'd already heard just from living in the fucking street.
it is actually our duty, our lawful duty by the law that we do have to actually stand up for these people and protect them. And then when we see do something wrong, or even the police moving into those overreach powers, that we stand in and do something about it.
I actually looked on the police website at the powers of citizen arrest.
Yeah.
So if you see a criminal act, you actually, as long as you don't use undue force, and you bring that individual to the police with the charge and the evidence, right?
Yeah.
Especially if you catch him in the act, right?
Catch
I
him,
mean, if you see someone doing that, mate, grab him.
Yeah.
Grab him, subdue him, grab him, take him to the cops and get him charged.
Well, Nick's
that's
the-
a citizen's arrest.
Yeah.
If you don't use undue force, right? If you only match force with force,
Yeah.
you have if they try to resist, you have the right to defend yourself, right? But to arrest him, you only have to subdue him, enough force to subdue him and get him to the police, basically.
Yeah.
And anyone can look that up, look it up.
Well, Nick's done that successfully here as a part of this cause. So, he's been, these young fellas are role models.
So if you expose yourself to a child, it's required that you use undue force on them.
Yes, brother. Yes.
It's your citizen's duty
And a sharp object.
to use
That's your-
extreme measures against.
Yeah.
As a lesson to the next one who's thinking about it.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's why they do it, man. Because they get away with it. They're covered up by the government,
They're
covered up by the
cowards.
community.
They're cowards, so even if it is in the back of their head, they're still going to stay a coward and not do it if they think they're going to get castrated with a
I tell you what, mate, I almost wore out my ball bearing here. They're chasing you back and forth as you You did, mate. You lay down. You could land a plane on that platform now.
Cool. I actually tried to contact her about some of the information too. I sent her a text message the other day. Yeah. Chasing information because I wanted to know where the 90-year suppression order narrative came from, because the only document that I could find in my research seemed bogus to me, and it came from 2021. Yeah. And it referred to John Howard suppressing the findings of the Royal Commission over a 90-year suppression order, but that was the only reference I could find to that. And when we asked Phil where he got his information from, because he started it, in front of the Governor General, he said that he got it from Canberra.
People that could do certain things.
Yeah, I know. I've seen her research. I actually went back and looked through her file list historically, because I do my research. I know how to fucking find shit. Yeah, and I look back and I've seen what she's been into, and I could also see the chronology of when she first found the knowledge, and then as she added to it. Yeah, because I mean it's all there on Telegram. You just go to the files, and it gives you the dates in which those files are entered into the. And that establishes a chronology. I mean, you can do the same. You can go to my Telegram page and actually see the history of my understanding as I
I'll have to get you on the Telegram.
Vaccine facts and updates. Vaccine, VXINE facts and updates. I'd probably have to send you the link because they've blocked me, man. They fucking blocked me. Yeah.
It means he's right on target, in other words. I want to talk about this.
Came out, and there was a big article on the front page of the Bendigo paper that he had raped her as a teenager.
So who's
Peter Cosgrove. He's one of our former Governor General.
He's the general who led us to East Timor under Interfet. So, and then that was while Johnny Howe was protecting and doing the stuff back here. He was the general leading us in battle as a big distraction. And yeah, sure, we got them their liberty and freedom. I do want to ask President Ramaswamy, though, can he ensure that this country can provide the sanctity of children? Is that what we achieved in getting their freedom for them? Because we want nothing less for them.
Yeah, exactly.
And
for our own children.
And for our own children. So, yeah, if they're free, sovereign country, I'd like to know that their children are safe. It's a conversation I'd like to have with him, but anyway.
Peter Cosgrove.
Yeah, General Peter Cosgrove.
I'll look into him.
Yeah.
And find out, because he was then under, as you say, under fucking Howard. So that makes sense.
Yep.
I'd actually like to know whether Peter Costello is connected with Costello's.
Well, yeah, I know.
Right?
Yeah.
You'd be able to find when he was a family member.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely.
Moy always played second fiddle. They didn't want to bring the attention to it. The Abbott and Costello.
Yeah, exactly. Abbott and Costello, they couldn't have that either.
No, exactly. It's as deep, and mate, that's as passionate as I am about it all. And then you hear every day, then you just, yeah. So I love the strength you just brought back to it, mate.
Thank you, brother.
It was
I try to strengthen you. That's what I do.
Yeah.
If I go away, it's only to strengthen myself.
Oh,
back,
yeah,
basically.
I'm going to do that when Phil gets back.
Dude, because Susie asked me to look into this, because certain things have always bugged me about the narrative.
Well, it wasn't. She brought up a couple of points you'd notice, and you're right. You know, suppression order. Well, they never actually really fucking finished the case. It's just the suppression orders by other prime ministers that they're protected by.
And also, the Wood Royal Commission documents were initially sealed under the Police Integrity Commission, under the legislation that formed the Police Integrity Commission, which came as a direct result of a recommendation from James Wood. And I believe initially it was to create an institution. That's how much of a hot potato those 28 names are.
Yeah.
To create an institution which would become the custodians of those documents.
Yeah.
And that is the Police Integrity Commission, and they still have it. And initially it was sealed under the secrecy provision in the Police Integrity Commission Act of 1997.
Yeah. So those are the ones that come in my brain, but then don't retain it. But you've retained it. Yeah.
Yeah, brother.
Those.
Yeah. So they have a copy, and they were the watchdogs of it for many, many years until they got the fucking legislation through with the other Royal Commissions. In fact, every Royal Commission since the Wood Royal Commission, they've used it as an excuse to suppress more of the pedophile information.
They've used it as a precedence to
they have actually
to redact
under
information.
Under the fucking auspice of protecting the victims.
Yes, yeah, they're that old chestnut.
There is something though, brother.
Yeah,
the victims can actually release the information of their testimonies without any criminal charges being brought against them.
Yeah.
It's actually in the fucking legislation.
Yeah.
I can show you that too, bro, because that means any one of these people, if they are willing to take the fucking flak, can actually reveal some of the fucking testimony and the names of these people who've done this shit to them.
I understand they haven't done previously. It'd be very dangerous. Also,
Absolutely.
let alone the embarrassment and then all the other stuff that goes with it.
But really, what justice are they getting now?
Yeah, none.
Under the guise of protecting their fucking privacy.
Yeah, and they're already hurting. They've already copped it.
Right.
You know, let us help get it.
Token judges at the end of their life, basically at this point, right, for strike force efficacy.
Yeah.
But that, which only substantiates the truth of everything we've been saying, because like I said, that was a direct onflow from the findings in the 2015. Right? So they had Heffernan tabled the 28 names and the second list of the fucking judiciary members that were practicing still fucking, that were frequenting Costello's, right? So he tabled them to that commission, and those documents are also sealed under the suppression order that covers everything in that commission that relates to victim testimony.
Yep.
Right, because they went even further. If you look at the 2019, sorry, I don't mean to bombard you.
No, I'm taking it all in there. It's all relevant. Yeah.
If you look at the 2019 amendment bill, it wasn't just a general amendment. It was actually a new piece of legislation. They call it the amendment bill, private sessions. If you look at that, they retroactively sealed all of the private session testimony, which had been sealed by the previous Royal Commission. 2015 had actually established the amendment that came around that Royal Commission, established the private session and then they sealed the private session testimony in 2019 under a 99-year suppression order. But they went further with the 2015 Royal Commission. So they retroactively sealed all Royal Commissions, victim testimony in private sessions under 99-year suppression orders from the date that those testimonies were given, all of which are contained in the archive but are held in the private section of the archive and won't be released to public records until that 99-year suppression, right? Yeah. So that's how that works. But they actually sealed all testimony, not just private session testimony. They actually sealed all testimony that related to anything to do with victim testimony specifically in the 2015 Commission under a 99-year suppression order as well. So they went one step again with that. And that was Morrison, mate. So the fact that we were on his front step, calling that motherfucker out the whole time without knowing really how far and how implicated he was, man.
Yeah.
How complicit. Yeah, fuck.
Because so it's from 1995, 1997, right up even until 2015 when it was tabled with Bill Heffernan. These people are still in elected positions. They're in positions of high profile, high power.
Exactly.
They get to lobby governments. They get to recruit.
They get to set legislation.
They get to table legislation. Table legislation. So, and then they still get to protect their own. Exactly. They still get to groom others into their positions and pick and choose who to hire and fire that will benefit their case and not the people. And then that's the one side of it. Then the other side of it is, where are the police officers that did the investigations, and are they still safe? Are they alive? You mentioned one, yes. And then they go, oh, suicide. Yeah. Were they suicided or did they suicide? Yeah. And even if they did suicide, there was bloody good reasons for it.
Yeah.
And they were at their wits' end. It was like they were left with no other choice.
Basically.
And then that's another crime upon crime.
That you're forcing people to take their own lives as a result of the fucking shit they've been exposed to.
So we fight, we try to bring it to the air. They send the police against us. We bicker with the police and they get away with everything still.
Well, actually, Bill Heffernan made a very, very interesting statement, which I brought out in my timeline, as to who was actually responsible for hindering New South Wales police investigations into the Wood Royal Commission at the time, and those names and lists. And it turns out that the AFP was a fucking police agency that hindered the New South Wales police, man. And they could not action any further on it had to do with the surveillance of a judge at the time of the Wood Royal Commission. And they could not continue the surveillance of that fucking Supreme Court judge until, because the AFP would not coordinate with them to do so. So the first thing I said was wrong. It was actually in direct reference to surveillance of that judge, which you can find that statement is in the Hansard 2015 Estimates Committee.
Yeah, Hansard Hammer, he sent me that Hansard to try and define that point to me exactly the other day.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
There you go, brother. So the AFP have been complicit this whole fucking time.
AFP. Mate, we're trying to be your friends, mate. We're trying to be your friends.
And you know why? Because I know that in 2014, you actually signed a memorandum of understanding with the Australian Parliament House Security Committee, right, to become the sole security providers of the Australian Parliament House, which means you became their private corporate enforcers. They're fucking lackeys. And in 2015, they actually used you to hinder the fucking investigations into their own ranks, the paedophilia in their own ranks. They used you, motherfuckers. They fucking used you, and they're still using you to actually hinder you from doing your jobs, right? What you're actually there for, if you are community police. If you're corporate enforcers, well, then you're doing a good job for your fucking pedophile bosses, man. If you're community police, well then, man, you've just been used and used and used the same way we are, right?
They've used your honour, they've used your integrity, they've used your culture and your spirit.
Absolutely.
And basically used everything that's good of yours to weave their narrative and their fallacies in, basically. Pretty much. Right? So yeah, once again, not against you guys. You guys are individuals, only as individuals, not as part of the corporation or I'm a police officer. Yeah. You know, I could go, all of that, mate, all of that.
Well, fuck, man. As individuals, if they do have a conscience and they can see the things around them are wrong, I'd just stand up as an individual
Yeah.
Right? It fucking cost me just about everything.
It's cost all just about everything, mate. Yeah.
Right? Except it hasn't cost me my integrity and my spirit and my soul, man.
Soul,
I got that back. I got my spirit back, mate.
Yeah.
I got in touch with my core identity, my true self, right? Because I sought the truth about everything. Right, and if something's biting and gnawing away at your conscience, and you need to fucking look at that, because that's your instinct, that's your fucking police instinct, the thing that puts you in that job, man, that probably makes you good at it. That's the thing, that's your spidey senses going off, man, and you need to follow that instead of the fucking corporate party line, right? And even if you don't do your jobs publicly, at least look into it privately and take a stand as an individual, right? Because we're still individuals, mate. We're not system droids, right? I don't subscribe to the hive mind. I subscribe to being an individual, right? Having a free choice, right? Because that's how God made us. He doesn't even take away our free will. He won't force you and constrain you to do anything. You choose your destiny, mate. Every one of us chooses our own destiny. It's our choices of our lives and the choices that we make, right?
Yep. And looking at yourself within this environment and all of it, it's going to be one of the hardest things you'll ever do. Why? Because you lose just about everything. While you gain everything else, you gain everything that's important.
All the stuff that's been robbed from you by the system and by the culture that you've fucking been indoctrinated into.
Yep. What you lose is the brainwash and all the deceit and all those that hold you in that
institutionalisation.
Yep.
I mean, all of you police know it's a problem amongst your own ranks. The army knows it's a problem amongst their own ranks. The people who try to break out of that most of them end up with some form of PTSD. Right?
Yes.
But the way out is to fucking hang on to the truth, mate, and to stand in the truth. Instead of just acknowledging it and going on with the lie, fucking take a stand, brother, and you will become your own man again or your own woman. You'll actually regain some of your own individuality and your own identity.
Yep.
If you don't do that, mate, you'll lose your soul if you haven't already.
Act with the heart. Upstairs for thinking, downstairs for dancing, and the chosen and called with the heart. They're in action.
That's it.
And the chief editor is here today.
Morning.
Good morning. Yeah, we'll watch it. Yeah, it all depends if when we turn it off and they say you got a strike or not. We shouldn't have. Vaccines come up quickly, but but we shut it down. Yeah, another day or two. Tag team. Yeah. Work out day by day, but it's good content today. Yeah, it's exceptional. Yeah, I'm brain dead from it. You can't follow from that. Oh, thanks, mate. But I'll set the digs here and get a coffee on.
Nice big crew today as well.
Yeah, great day. Yeah.
What is it?
Tuesday. And it's like all the family come back. So, and we had a great talk on blockchain technologies and the financial front. And
My opinion is Hello.
I'll have to go back and make sure I see that actually. I have to go back and check her opinion. I'm not sure if I saw it. What's her opinion? Morning, Chief. Morning, Chief. Chief's in. Amen. I'll leave it to your executive decision. You can make that decision yourself, mate. I won't back out. It's not your colour, mate.
It really was. It was lovely. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Oh, we almost did. I was trying to.
And I'm really sorry because we organised. It was just an impromptu something, and then I got home and started doing stuff, and then just time went away. And then I actually thought,
I appreciate it because we'd only just walked in the door ourselves, myself and Angelo, because we've been out shopping doing things. Yeah, I know, and we were having that discussion, but then just to walk back out the door.
I understand. Yeah. Well, I'm paying for it this morning.
Yeah, good.
Well, I don't drink, so I'll have one beer here or there. That's really it. Quite sure.
Fair to say.
Get to bed till 1:30.
Is it? Yeah.
And of course, woke me up at like 6 o'clock.
And then you remember that's why I don't drink.
Yes, exactly. Sorry, we'll go home out afternoon now and that.
Oh, you put it back. Right. Good. Thanks, Greg.
So, yeah, well, mate, I'm just blown away with the content today and the people and bloody everything. It's incredible. And I'll put yours up, give us a better view here, looking back there. I'm going to turn the barbecue on there, so I'll be around like a Fruit Loop. Mate, we got so much to talk about still. We haven't even touched the sides. It's just too hard a dash to comprehend for a... Yeah, I know, mate. What are you cooking, Cara? What did Cara have to say earlier? I'm very interested to hear what Cara had to say about it all. Grease that tripod belt over, swinging back and forth. He walks when he talks. Billy is on the way to freedom by the looks of it. It is a dash. Looking very good, healthy. I'm just trying to filter through to find Cara's messages about crypto, because I reckon it would have been valid. We're still here while Australia sleeps through their own fucking demise. Yeah. Well, as chief editor, mate, she edited that quite well. Still scrolling through. Dash, Robin Boost, dash. To go right back. Hey, what have you got? Ah, mate, look at this bloke. Thank you.
Got your Milo, coffee, bottle light milk, 4 kilos of sugar.
Mate, we're ready. Oh, the roost flies here too. I need to see that. Thank you.
So we've got an ad break. Ad break. Rubes Flyers. Rubes Flyer magazine. It's a freedom magazine. There's about 5 or 7 editions out now. This is just a few of them. They're available by subscription. Rubes, if you haven't heard of Rubes, well, that's not really him, something like that. Rubes and his girlfriend Shazza, they live on the Gold Coast in Queensland. They put out flyers, stickers and that sort of thing. And anyway, it evolved into a freedom magazine, which they publish monthly. It's available by Rubes. Have a look on the website, rubesflyers.com. And you can, there's, I don't know, 3-month subscription, 6-month subscription, something rather like that. And you can get posted the printed copies, or you can just have the e-copies. But the printed copies are brilliant. I'm taking them on my trip.
Which is the latest one there?
Latest is probably the one that I have
I couldn't do that, be right.
August. Oh no, hold on. No, September. Anyway, 11th of September.
I'll just have a look at some numbers here, which I'll flick up and not talk about too much, but I just want to flick some numbers up here, what the latest are. Jeez, it's good. Here we go.
They are great articles. It's definitely worth subscribing.
Oh, this is probably the latest that I showed you from Nana Wanda, our Wonder Woman as well, but I'll just hold them up there just so you can see them. So it's as for the TGA, Therapeutic Goods of Australia. This is in Australia at the moment. Those are the numbers, but I think I showed after these numbers. So this is the latest. I'm probably not allowed to talk about it too much, but from Rubes Flyer magazine and the TGA, the Therapeutic Goods of Australia, have those numbers. Thank you.
Yeah, so rubesflyers.com. Rubes, as well as the magazine, Rubes has other merchandise.
Sorry, mate, like really making you reach for the stars here.
Absolutely. Rubesflyers.com. They also have t-shirts.
Oh yeah, the ladies love these t-shirts.
They have t-shirts.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, which have been a real hit. They're across Australia, across the world even. And ta-da.
Ta-da, here we go.
Ta-da.
Do a twirl. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
I only date conspiracy theorists.
So there's this shirt for the ladies, and Rubes does actually have some other men's versions of shirts with something a little bit
different, a bit more manly stuff. Make us go, oh.
Yeah. So yeah, check out rubesflyers.com on the internet, and yeah.
No, good resources, good company, good intel, and that's how professional this awakening movement for freedom and the sanctity of children is getting.
Yeah, really professional, great articles.
Yep.
Real Truth magazines.
Australian based.
There's no BS in here.
Yep.
You know, at least jokes for that too.
Yeah,
But,
there's jokes and
there's light stuff, there's heavy stuff.
There's probably a bit of satire, no doubt, a little Babylon Bee sort of stuff, maybe.
That's right. Yeah.
Bit of satire,
Full of facts and information.
but facts and information.
Yeah.
Not a Babylon Bee.
Yeah.
Yeah, do care.
So yeah.
Thank you very much for the
Okay.
plug on Rube's Flyers.
Yeah, and before I go, because we're moving back, it's been so great to stand here with you, Daniel, Vincent, and
Thank you.
Cara, and
Tell them
all the gang here. Just fills my heart, really does being here.
It's resourced, you give us good intel, bring good content, and you normally leave us resourced with more. And definitely the energy. Yeah. It's like a family day, it's like a Saturday day, isn't it? And chocolates, yeah, we got the chocolates out. So none made my car, they all made it either the other people's car. They needed the chocolates more than I did. So
We've given the girls some headaches.
yeah. It's nice.
Now that it's in spring and getting a bit nicer and whatever.
Thank you.
But don't forget that in Brisbane, 10 a.m. every Monday and every Saturday at Government House in Brisbane, 168 Fernberg Road, Paddington in Brisbane. So join the naughty nanas and the grumpy grams, and the angry aunts and the cousins and the kids and everybody there.
Whatever marketing tool you want to use to get into the freedom movement in those days, and help them hold Jeanette Young accountable as the governor.
Exactly. Yeah. We talk on Jeanette Young's driveway. We talk messages on her driveway. She's really, really annoyed.
Oh,
and
sorry about that, Jeanette, but you've annoyed us first. The
Sorry,
belligerent act is
not
yours.
sorry.
The belligerent act is yours.
Yeah, but find Ruby West on Facebook. Follow me. I'll be live streaming from Melbourne on Thursday.
Oh, we're tuning in for that one.
So
sorry, I can't get on Facebook, but we'll talk about it, and everyone else get on there, please.
Yeah.
Love our Ruby, says Trooper Tracy Cooper. She's got the name
thanks,
Trooper
Trace.
now, because you say Trace Cooper real fast and just comes Trooper.
Tracy Trooper.
Tracy
Trooper.
Yes,
Just
just
good on
Trooper.
you, Trace.
She's a diligent of the diggers.
Trace, yeah, and Melissa and Wobbly Boots and what's it, RIP and just some Michael, and there's just got a great tribe on there.
Did Dr. Bay turn up, Ruby? Turn up where it's a government house in Queensland, Dr. Bay?
Couple of Mondays ago.
A couple of Mondays ago, yep. So,
have a look back at my lives on the
Mrs. Trooper. Mrs. Trooper. Hail Ruby West, a dash. Good on you, mate. And if you ever get the chance to get on some of these guys' YouTubes, they're putting up good content. Like a Dash is in his crypto, Lulu's Heart-Centered Alchemy with her lives in Melbourne and also her tarot readings. Melissa and Michael off Yowie hunting. But
have they got a YouTube channel?
Yeah, they've all got their own YouTube channels, and we're all converted. So so even if you put their names in and get on, I'm only just realising this myself too. So getting to know the Digs more personally and their YouTube channels and what they're doing.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's just so peaceful to go in and turn the YouTube on and have them to join their front. It's just beautiful. So yeah.
All right. Yeah. I'll look for it. Yeah, if you can find it, I'll join you too.
Otherwise, Ruby Weston send the links and she'll click on it, like, share, subscribe, or like and subscribe, and we'll get to know you guys better on your fronts.
That would be good.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. You're great support. Absolutely fabulous support.
Wobbly Boost is into the music apparently, so Wobbly Boost get on the music. I haven't checked you out yet, Wobbly. Sorry, mate. I'm going to get
Right.
but got on the Dash this morning and just listen to the stuff he's talking about with the blockchain, the financial front, the markers, was it the collapse? The word I'm trying to look for. I've lost the word. When they collapse the computers, then they get in the viruses. You know, lost the word. It'll come to me in a sec. But yeah, and the Rubes Flyers.
Rubes Flyers, yeah, rubesflyers.com. Yeah, so jump on the website and have a look. Yeah, it's all good.
They also have stickers.
Got stickers. Everyone loves a good sticker. They have stubby holders. They're Australian. They should have a stubby holder.
I'm not sure. They've got t-shirts. They've got stickers on the back of the group.
Oh, there you go. Oh, they're the new T-shirts.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh, yeah,
Conspiracy theorists were
they're
right
the
all
new-
along.
They're the latest.
Nothing can stop the great awakening of humanity.
Them coming.
Right.
Vinyl stickers, Eureka flag, vinyl stickers, $5 each, including postage. Not going to charge extra for postage. It's all included in the $5, folks. But wait, there's no more. It's just that $5.
All good. All right.
That should be enough.
Thank you for being here. You know, and supporting, and hopefully that you're sharing the Canberra lives as well. Like when I think about it, we get on there, copy the link, put it on the Telegram, copy the link, put it on the Facebook.
I'm going to do that with Kara's stuff today. I haven't spoken to her about it, but I'm going to try and get that on the Project Matilda as well, and at least on my Telegram, and also put our bio in the description box below, which should have. I think I've got your Facebook link on there. I'll have to make sure I have. But I try to put the links in, and I'm going to even start including a Dash's link for Crypto Talk.
All good people sharing all good information. So,
Yeah, could put a plug in there for Yowie Hunters. New tables. Anyone want a table? Tony's given you good tables to go away with. Right, I'm going to get a coffee, people. Sorry to tune in. I'll take you over to the car park and give you a better view over here. It's been intense. Intense topics of conversation. Too intense. No, too tense. Yeah. Very intense, too tense. Oh, we'll look back this way for something different. This is where the people are. As you can see all the way around. That's where the people are. I'll put you over here in the sunshine, warm your backs. I'll go make a coffee. Yeah, whichever part of your back you want to wear. We're all at the top, the bottom, the bottom.
I'm not eating out of Adelaide with breakfast. Oh.
Hey?
Yeah. I'm 3 days out of date.
I reckon looks like the beginning of a long friendship there, Paul. You and that cup.
I hope so.
It does.
I do have a tendency.
Oh, sorry.
Someone commented they'd like it downwind.
Oh,
Must be playing
downwind.
with the microphone, so wherever you want to put it.
Oh, mate, I'll put it back here.
In the
then.
sun, though.
In the sun. Well, before windy hours. Yeah.
One thing I haven't lost though is my
take it.
That's true. Take it. Point, take it.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, there you go. Point. Just found it. And it's still full from
I'm the small fry, mate.
I need to go to a smaller cup.
No, man, that's a good unit.
I'll start a fresh one, mate. That's probably you probably nailed it there, mate. Yeah, that's probably better.
Why not?
Look in the books.
That's the idea.
Oh, John, send it over shop.
Close to the my coffee.
See you later, Dan. We're off.
Travel safe, Godspeed. Yeah, we'll tune in is where we see you.
Oh, yeah, she'll have it on though.
Ah, will be, mate. Go and make a coffee. Just
And to the answers, Lord, I want to show you something that I found about the way that the American Bike Clubs, the guy who started the Hell's Angels, figured out how to overcome the PTSD that's a direct result of the soldier leaving the chain of command when he returns to civilian life. They actually formed bike clubs that formed their own chain of command where they create the structure that they needed for their stability. That's primarily right. So when you're outside the chain of command, the programming that you receive through your training kicks in, the PTSD stuff and the anxiety stuff takes over because you don't have this core stability that has become your central focus.
mate, that's a big conversation.
They formed the bike clubs.
Just put some more milk. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I wasn't gonna.
Oh.
They're ones that I've got a lot of input, not just because they're opinions, but because I've been there.
Yes, I know.
They've got 10 weeks, intense, mate. Just broke me and pulling the eyes out in 10 weeks. You know what? You got to where you need to be.
That's exactly right. Well, that's where I came to in 2018, mate. I returned to a place of brutal self-honesty after living in somewhat of a denial for years. And that actually helped me.
And then it's because it goes deeper again. Why these things surface because they haven't been stored in the brain. You keep making the same mistakes because someone's hurt you and you've come up with a defense plan subliminally without you even knowing it. So it's when these things come up, make the same mistake again, keep going around. Once you realise what your scheme is, what trauma caused you to have those actions, it doesn't mean you can change the action, but you're aware of it.
Well, then you have the ability then. That gives you the choice, right? Instead of being coerced into one line of reactive or active. Yeah, you can now choose, and every time you choose to break that pattern, you reinforce the positive pattern, right?
Clearly, mate, sometimes it's hard and you still don't see it. Yeah,
No, but it does. It takes time, brother.
It takes time, mate.
It's taken me 4 years to get this far, mate. And I'll tell you, 4 years ago, I would never, that might have been in my heart, but I would never have been the man to deliver that message. Because I would allow myself to get to it.
I used to be that man back then. Then I fell with PTSD and health clubs. And I come across here, I wasn't that man. Even here, I was finally becoming that man right on time. Now I'm the other side on, the other side on where I'm central. I'm central side of the town.
But you've got to keep reaching out and saying it for the people, man, because it's not just when you get to a level of understanding in yourself. This is how I see it. Anyway. That's why I come out and share with you, because I think that it's not just for me. If I know that it helps me, I can feel the effect, and I can see the effect it has in me, and the people around me that I've shared it, and I try to share it further. And you do get sick of the sound of your own voice, but ultimately, when you can see the carnage just waiting ahead of that person if they don't fucking listen, you just, yeah. I mean, some people get sick of my voice, like poor Sue, man. She fucking comes up every fucking day. And she's fucking right, man. Rightly so.
I get sick of the sound of my own voice. I see all
Yeah, because we all have pieces like, I mean, it was the old Q saying, but we all have pieces of the puzzle, and I know some people subscribe to it. We all have pieces of the puzzle, and when we come together as people, as a group of like-minded people, those pieces begin to come together, and the group begins to get a better picture through the individuals in it, gaining more knowledge and understanding. So there's three levels that you come to. You need knowledge, which is the raw data, then you need understanding, so you actually have to process that data, and that takes time to the point where you actually understand what that data means and the significance of it, and then you need wisdom. Right? Wisdom is the correct application of understanding, so that you use your understanding of the data in the right way at the right time. That is really so timing and the way you use your understanding is critical, and that's something that we learn as well. But I've seen that is actually so in everything that you share with those people, right? You're giving them either knowledge, understanding, or some of your own understanding, which is priceless, mate. Because that understanding from you has come through hard experience too. Yeah, absolutely.
Which is not opinion based.
No, you live what you say, bro, and that's what I respect you too. Absolutely.
When you finish,
that's what I try to stand with too. Living the truth. Yeah, exactly. Just say the narrative.
Yeah, right, good. Okay, I better go.
And it is easy to lock into. I saw it on my
That's where you know it.
Yeah.
Other people
exactly, brother. And we are in such a battle, mate. When I explain to you what's happening at the moment and the system that they've got the soldiers like, because the soldiers are the big ones, because they can act, because they already have a command, a separate command structure, they can actually act.
This is the answer to your question, the second command structure. So you don't want to, you're going to get it through the information officers. You're going to get through the information officers. So you want to
So he's the man to approach, or his office.
They're very much aware of what I'm fighting for. They're very supportive of me going around. They jump into the narrative, maybe not, not necessarily.
But they're watching you.
Yes.
They're watching you. So you are pivotal, and that's why.
When this happens, my mates
all word comes in your ear, brother, because they knew that you are pivotal. Because they know what a danger the army is. That's why they tried to keep them locked in. They've actually brought them into their system and locked them into part of it. Their own little arm that they've got, right, where they can feel that they are a part of the whole. So it is only a trap. Yeah.
So they kill off our culture, our ancestors,
absolutely.
Heritage.
Yes, brother.
Heritage is hard earned sacrifice. They have to put us back into their narrative. We're just a number in a new world.
Yeah, exactly. All that blood, all that sorrow, all of the families in Australia destroyed, the country brought to its knees at the fucking time. Right? All of that for nothing.
They talk about stolen generations.
Yeah,
Fail to talk about the generations
sacrifice. Yes.
You the uncles, the grandfathers, and fathers who never came home and passed that information on to the kids. The ones that did come home didn't know how to engage it. So that's a whole generation's sacrifice. Knowledge we never saw that.
Yes, that broke killed in the battle from father to son, and it broke the line of ancestral knowledge, I guess, that comes down that father, a good father will naturally pass on this to his absolutely. And even your own family history because the father tends to, when they get close to dying, they tend to share it.
Deep conversations.
Well, no, but that's really, that is what does in society, and that's what, as you say, they don't want doing First Nation people, all about our own fucking people. They want a weak shit that we could just be thrown away and spend it on whatever. And that's how they still treat the fucking soldiers today. Returning to the battlefield, we want to work the fucking system. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, I'll see. Bingo. Cha-ching. That's the fucking economy. No, I didn't. That's it. I'll research that and add that to my timeline. Well, I mean, the same thing has been said about Bob Hawke too. It's been included that either. Bob Hawke has actually been charged as the rest of his own.
Yeah, it's hot.
That needs to be brought to public knowledge too, that sort of thing. If it can be substantiated. But I mean, there is some level of public record of Bob. Well, at least all his own daughter and other young women. Yeah, they're all very handy with the young women.
Jesse, did you want to take a full speaker and give me the other one?
Yes, I will. I think because the weather looks like it's clear enough a bit. I might do a little pop-up protest.
No worries, mate.
Is that the dead one?
It's not the dead one, the broken ones at home. So it's still a fish head, so they take. I'll give him the full one and I'll take it in I'm going to have to have a look in the bits and things there. You see it flickering, so something's just come a bit loose, yeah.
It's been rocked a few times, so come out of that trolley sideways a few times.
I'll let
I've got my card out. Oh, did you?
Very quickly, but it's
I haven't lost it.
Yeah, so some point, I think like a lot of guys yeah, I'll come.
Yeah, how you doing now? It's lazy, so no, very much so. Yeah, this week even.
I pull the admit off. I only put the filter in the yeah, they do. So do I. Alright, I might see that. Oh, they're great at watching me, dude.
Now, whose puppy dog is this one? Oh, Rick.
Yeah, I found another pen. I've got him
Where's Max? Max, you didn't care. Because you cared about him so much. Right away.
Yeah, some people just really, I don't know, some people get
Except for me.
yeah,
I know, she's not interested.
What was that?
But I believe it's
It's far between.
Then you know that you're being watched. Is she allowed to have something like that? Solos?
You never been a solo.
When the sun, it's like, yeah, it's like Fanta.
A bit of solo. No, because it's orange fruit. Well, you react.
Do you get hype out if you have orange?
So will they put in there, will they then make a decision based on the best candidate, or will they make a
Oh, brother, I know he's red. We had red. We would be off. Yeah. Yeah, red, and he's a red frog. We would be close to the biggest tree. We'd be. So what? It was like, yeah, it was just like you gave us this line of going. We used to be like, yes. So we're out here for 11 Very cordial.
Probably answer it right in the cordial.
Three. I used to buy traditional lemon. But it wasn't until a bit later. This is when we're a bit older.
She used to drink it in front of us. So I got it one day. I got everything hot in the cupboard and made a super spicy red cordial. And on the hottest day we're out on our push bikes riding around, and she's come in and a big skull out of red cordial, and then she burned it. And she's like, oh, it's hot, it's hot. Drink some, drink.
Just called something else.
Brothers.
We were ourselves.
It was.
Yeah, it's 'cause we got to make up for all those big things we did.
There's some more water.
What's it, Lou?
There you go. Mum's learned something new every day.
Flying today. We're an hour down there.
Wasn't it? Yeah, like this twice.
One of the best contents going straight home.
This sort of thing?
Yeah, that will come very
Oh.
two types of sugar.
So much sugar in it.
Max.
Yeah. I know, it's bloody warm. I just want to take my jumper off.
Let alone do business, become a business
Yeah. Oh, I could just wash the dishes.
Some battery power in case it does run out. Haven't run out yet. No, sweet. Preemptive. It's been a long show. Yeah, live. Sorry, just disconnected quickly. I just wanted to get a full frontal of you playing scooter.
I'll play scooter.
Mate, I just like playing.
Yeah.
It's as hard as life should be. Do you want to play?
Yeah, have a good
fuck
day,
yeah.
diggers.
Let's go play.
Yeah.
The conversation's been intense and yeah, epic today on all fronts. I came here with the idea to just talk about crypto and the financial fronts today, but I tell you,
And that didn't even really come up, did it?
it hasn't really. But yeah, there's more to it. I just had a little piece, and I just haven't been able to keep up with the feeds.
Yeah. Wasn't it a good energy today?
It was really good. The digital diggers are incredible here. Yeah, I could just say no to that. At Mary Keane, Gaza Rocks, what we lose.
More donations. Joel, anyone?
Spank your furry crutch for your kind
Yeah,
donations.
small
Spank
bit
your
on
furry,
the
furry,
go through
furry,
'em. I'll
furry,
stick 'em
furry,
here for
furry
the
crutch.
moment.
Yeah, I thought today'd be a quick in and out, eh?
Yeah, mate, I was
With the
sort of-
rain
yeah.
and it was pretty gloomy this morning. And
then Paul turned up.
yeah, you guys brought the sunshine along.
Yeah, he gave us great content.
Yeah.
Paved a nice, paved a nice runway down there.
Sue last night. Sue looks up at the rain. She's going, "What's tonight?" I'm like, these bastards spent millions of dollars in aircraft and electric kit.
Yeah,
And Sue
man.
just tells it to go away.
Yeah, 'cause she's got, she talks to the boss, mate. The one who's really in charge.
Listen.
Yeah, man.
I'll see you all later. Enjoy your day.
See you, Corey.
I've got heaps, thanks, mate.
Well, I didn't do the other side.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, I was mainly this week.
Did you never sunshine, baby? Oh, there you go.
They're talking about diesel last night.
May I please have your keys, Pam?
I'm surfing a long time. When I say I surf, I had to go back on the table for a bit.
All right.
Oh. Many years ago now. Newcastle.
Yeah, that'll suit you better. Put some colour in your life.
Where's my coffee gone?
There's nothing here, man. Usually we got a sausage or a pancake or something, but we don't have anything.
I've just been talking. I've not done it. I've been trying to get the barbecue since I got back. We just keep talking. Nah. Well, at any stage, anyone's allowed to grab something and cook it. There they are. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll put that in the car.
Yeah, we've all paid. We read the label. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't matter. You just said it looks like everyone's going shopping in White Rudy. And look at them like.
Want these tables lying down here?
I'll probably put them in last because I'll do these first, mate. Thank you very much. No, didn't have any takers for it.
Nah. Well, Joel and them said that they'll know where they are if they need to grab it. Yeah. So,
thanks, thank you, mate. Because I know they will. They'll be there and someone will play with.
No, one day you're going to need two of these, you know, like
we already had that stage, mate. We already had that stage.
Whose is this the tweed thing?
That's now ours as well.
Right.
So someone needs to do this. Is there?
Cool.
talk to
he doesn't want us to mention it.
Yeah.
Okay, how are you?
He wants to write something about it.
Child protection. Child protection. I'll say on the friends of victims. Friends of victims. Some people are victims here, and some people are members of victims.
What do you have to achieve?
Well, full disclosure of truth, basically.
No, but I mean, how are you going to do it by simply here?
We're calling on them to do their job and to reveal what was found in their cooperation.
What do you actually do to make it do?
That's all. This is all we can do. This is called peaceful protest. That's all we can do.
This is it. Where of?
Hey, yeah.
Well, they've done enough to close down all the campsites for us, so we're not welcome in any campsites.
Yeah.
The Parliament law has now been moved on Parliament law.
I don't know what you don't see.
It was. So these guys now go back up to Parliament. We've retreated back here as far as we could. We were at the government house in the front of his house. We're not even allowed to drive down the street.
I get overwhelmed.
No, that's right. Most people do, mate.
Still on me?
All I know is many nanas here.
So many have gone, mate. You've been here since February. So many people have left.
Because I heard the lady who actually ran it.
It started in the government house in Queensland in 2021, October. Then when everyone came here for the mandates and everything, at the same time we started announcing to the Governor General to expose the 28 names of pedophiles. We don't have the names. If we even mention the names we think they are, we go to jail. Aussie Cossack was the precedence of that. Aussie Cossack mentioned one name and he just spent 6 months in jail. So it's all rigged so they stay protected and we cop the brunt of it.
it's a big conversation, mates, and so the article will be huge. We've left here, mate. You're welcome here any day. Coffee. You got to stay here, eh? Yeah. Until we've done something. So a lot of people tune into this live feed every day because they're so invested in this happening, but they just can't be here every day. It's so that happens. And they can't kick it out of here. They do try to. Yeah, well,
They tooting for you to go there, are they? If you go to
There you go. That Royals guy's going to write an article on us. He was quite interested. His wife's not happy about it, though. She keeps rushing him. Come on, come on. She's not happy with our maritime flag, she says, even though we're trying to show her the difference, but she won't hear of it. But that man's very interested in what we had to say, and he's going to write an article. I didn't quite get where he is with, you know. But anyway, that's good. So what a huge day. Huge day here at the front. Huge day on United Oz protests.
What a day.
What a day, mate.
Nice and beautiful. Couldn't be more blessed.
Yeah, I'm buzzing as in almost brain dead, over talked. I'm going to have one Darian and I'm going to slowly start packing up.
I'm going to take the digs over here so I can read the messages while I'm sitting here having a dart and mission control. Oh, I should have showed him the proclamation. I've seen that bloke somewhere before. Maybe the cooker watchers are waking. All right. Once again, please like, share, subscribe if you like. If someone does dislike us, please put in a bloody good reason. But don't dislike us, just not like us. Makes sense to me. But it's one of those days where you've talked so much, covered so many topics, conversations everywhere. You're just rattled, brain dead almost now. Just oh, whoops, wrong one. That's all right, that's all I wanted to do. So yeah, how are we? Straight down here. Straight down somewhere we'll find for your ad in the next few days. Sun came out for freedom, it did. Desktop version will allow for a bigger desktop version. A huge day, mate. It is, eh? Five retired doctors able to start their own medical practice, even if it's not recognised as one by APRA. The freedom community needs doctors. Well, it's about not playing their game anymore, isn't it? Just stepping aside, and then when they come with rules and say you can't have your surgery because you are not a part of this secret society, well, then we find the right law to bat them away. The fact that these are all corporations, I don't know how they do it, but yeah, that's the tactic, isn't it? We seem to be a long way from that.
Are you attacking my field?
Chief editor's having a huge impact on the feeds. People looking for a way to hook up with Paul. Hopefully YouTube channel, if anyone knows. He's on a Telegram page. Jeez, we've still got a lot of work to do. I've got to work on the bio and start getting better descriptions to interact with us on the front here better and individuals on their pages. Leave that one with me. So What is code ground? I saw the survival medicine handbook sitting behind you on your shelf there yesterday, Dash, or this morning. Sorry, when I was tuning in. Yeah, it was just sitting right above the Vegemite. What's the Vegemite there for? The drop bear zone, mate. He's got the bloody Vegemite ready to go just in case he needs to put it behind his ears there. Oh, must be in Drop Bear Central. Boy, Corey the legendary flag. He's there. Legendary. Beyond legendary. Mate,
And to this day, he's complicit.
You heard it here first.
The really cool thing about that fucking timeline is it actually shows the
energy
bombshell that has sparked all of this shit in one newspaper article. And it was the bombshell that actually initiated everything that we have experienced.
Who was the reporter in that one?
Where's my durry? I haven't had my durry yet. Still getting caught up in this conversation Paul and Corey are having now. I'll try and let you look. Yeah, Tracy Cooper says goodbye.
We love you, Tracy.
Big Barrenjoey. Yeah, that's right. I'm on the Freedom Front Canberra channel Telegram there. I said the last two posts. One's a link to the Perth Mints blockchain. I even put a Dash's link to his YouTube there because I thought it was pretty good content as far as his talk last night, blockchain. I didn't get all of it, of course. And then the other one was the QMAP because Adash was talking about the solar flare. And that's where they think we're cookers. But it's deep in the narrative. This is all supposedly ends with the solar flare, the flash. So I put the QMAP up there. The QMAP, well, that's something else on its own. The bottom part of the QMAP, everything inside the semicircle along the bottom end of the page is stuff to do with on Earth. And then everything above that, because you can even see like the little semicircle dome, everything on Earth. And then everything above that is, outside of this realm, just how big it is outside of our realm, so to speak. And just that's the QMAP. But it all culminates with a solar flash. And mate, zoom in. Watch all the little writing. Look at the border. Zoom in down the bottom and all the writings along the border. It's amazing how much information's in that document, but it's basically a to-do list to research, to get to the bottom of, to understand whether it's deceitful or true, whether it's godly or Babylonian. So that's why the QMAP's there, just to show a Dash isn't bloody just cooking shit up. The solar flash is real. It's narrated in. It's a very big part of so-called plan here. So that's on my web page, Telegram page. That's why I keep my Legend Nano in a Faraday cage, which is basically wrapped in oil foil. Put inside a tin, inside a tin, inside a tin, wrapped in oil foil, put inside a tin, wrapped in oil foil, put inside a tin, wrapped in oil. It's a big babushka, basically. I keep my Legend Nano in there. I should buy shares in oil foil. The amount of oil foil I've gone through. I had 20,000 XRP. I had actually 26,000 XRP at one stage, but mate, I feel your pain. I'm down to just over 2,000. I've had to use it to fund a lot of what I've done to get over here and do. So yeah, 2,000 should be enough. I worked on 3,000 crypto each. If you had 3,000 XRP and it an XRP say went to, what was it, $300, well then you'd be a millionaire. So that 3,000 XRP goes to $200, well then you'd be a millionaire. And $200 isn't such a high, it isn't out of the question, which we've spoken about today. But don't buy or sell on anything I say. I'm not a financial advisor. I talk about it just for interest with you guys, as a possible way of the narrative going. But yeah, don't buy or sell or anything on my behalf. I had so much faith in it. It's not that I've lost faith in it. I've just lost faith in me talking about it. In case I'm wrong, mate, I just hate to think I had anything to do with you guys losing money. But yeah, anyway. No, I'm happy with that too, Wobbly Boost, mate. Eyes open. Oh, I went full head into it. The QAnon, I was a digital digger. Or they call them digital soldiers, General Flynn's digital soldiers. But yeah, funny enough, it was the greatest misinformation campaign the world ever seen. It's still ongoing. Do I trust Q? I do. Wobbly Boos, I do. I understand those who don't, and all I can say is keep our eyes open. It could be the greatest misinformation campaign. It could be run by the CIA, but I have a feeling it's a little deeper than that. It's a well-laid plan. I love the narrative of it all. You know, the fact that we will get saved here. But yeah. But there's just, everyone talk about what you need to talk about to get through, and we'll find our way out of this. The Q markers are being met, and if anything, what I think Q was the spark, the 1% of humanity that needed to resonate for change to happen inside the matrix, so to speak. Energy versus vibration versus frequency. So yeah, that's our reality. That you'll see that in the Q plan as well. It's all an illusion. Blah blah blah. But Q got you asking the questions. They gave you questions to ask and things to research. So they weren't exactly telling you what's what. They're just sort of leading you into the. Because it's not about the answers. It's generally about what is the right question. When you've got the right question or found the right question, then you can worry about the answers. But it was a spark. It resonated the change. More than 1% of the human population resonated with it, and it was enough to get the Great Awakening started. That's the way I see it. We resonated highly on the Schumann resonance. There's quite a few, yeah. So yeah, I've been in it for a while, but I try not to sound like the cooker that they want us to be. So here on this front, I toned it down a lot. I try to stay within the sane conversation, but I promote all that conversation amongst our mob. But so I suppose that I'm just aware of the position that I'm in on the YouTubes, and I'm trying to win people, not scare them away or just make them think I'm a nutter before they even heard anything we've got to say. Blah blah. You guys know we're all in this together. But I think it's healthy that Wobbly Boost doesn't trust Q, because then we're held accountable to things. I thought the Q movement was going to be all over and done with within 6 months. Here we are 2-3 years later. So we definitely got the timeline wrong, and that just makes us look like gooses. But I still think it's happening, mate. Yeah, cool. But yeah, I respect your view, Wobbly. Absolutely respect that view. I think it needs to come up. Yeah, we need to find our way here. Muddied a lot of issues, but like I said, it was the questions. They gave you the question to ask to then go follow down the trail. Yeah. Hey, this is a good conversation. It is. But there's no hatred required here, because we're all in the awakening side of it, and we all got here different ways. A lot of people probably watched Fall of Cabal, Jane Austenberg. I did, mate. That wakes you up too. And then if you wake up to that, well, then a lot of that stuff's the Q stuff. And even President Trump's even not knocking it back now, and he's hitting the narrative again. Yeah, I think you're going to find that Q was the biggest military operation the world's ever seen. Because if it's not, we might be fucked. Because that's where the troops are. That's the soldiers. It's the patriots. And if it's not, well, then I suppose we go into the demise in a nice little cuddle of warm safety that we're going to be saved. Yeah. It was interesting, exactly a dash. That's pretty much the point that I'm saying. You can't deny that. It got everyone going. I hate being a false prophet, but I was still quite proud to be a part of it all. So what are we now? Well, we're just the digital diggers upon the webinets, mate. Oh, mate, life's pretty straight without it. And I was just having a straight moment, so thank you.
Beautiful.
Got your Vegemite jar handy, mate. There's a bit of doop doop. Thanks, mate. And you can use this to put it on behind the ears. It's a Vegemite applicator for behind the ears. Twisty. You can get it right in the ear too with that one. Here. Just quite a piece here. I still haven't lit my cigarette. You're the man. You're the man. Very good friend of mine, that bloke there. Yeah, I got it. Freedom equals choice. Telegram, Freedom Mackay channel. And that, my friends, was a single finger salute on two hands. He's done a slip disc, old fella. But it puts him in an advantageous position to pat the dog as it runs past. He's already in the crouch position. Of course, I'm just waffling. It's a prepper kit without Vegemite. Exactly, mate. It's got all the good stuff. Yeah, what you just said then, Tash. Yeah, it was quite a breath of fresh air to listen to this program last night. Hey, Dash, yeah. I concur, I agree, I concur. And then the other side of it is, I suppose, was my understanding of the operation paperclip and the extent of Operation Mockingbird. The fact that the 9/11, the no planes, all that. There's a few other things there. And then once you realise that even one of them is right and not a conspiracy theory, well, then you just have to open the box to all of them. And that is the falling down the rabbit hole. Trying to discern truth from deceit. How do I do that? I pray to God. I pray that He will not let me be the false prophet, that I'm working in His fight. I'm doing His work, and I ask for Him to discern the lies from the truth for me. It seems, well, by his opinion, I've seen to be a good stead. Very important. You see so many people get so far down the track and then they just veer off left and go down, some Babylonian text and think that's suddenly the answer, Sumerian tablets, blah, blah, blah. Straight back into the deceiver. How do you not do it? Discern the truth. Do your studies, know the symbology. Yeah, but the important thing is once you realise that there's one lie, well, then you just got to open up to the whole bloody lot. And what a wild ride. That's a wild ride, that one. Free fall down the rabbit hole. So I got to the bottom of the rabbit hole with all the information I needed, not necessarily the truth. I'm at the bottom of the rabbit hole pleading for everyone to come down. I've got it all here. We'll figure it out down here. I've got all the... Get down here and help me fucking discern the shit. Oh, All good, mate. All my mates just.
I mean a cigarette lighter.
G'day, Al. Yeah, good, mate. Doing all right.
That was a good morning.
Yeah, you too, mate. I'm just parking my bum for a bit. We've had a huge day. The conversations have been intense, huge, valid, well researched. The digs on here doing it incredibly well. So I've just spent a bit of time having a chat to them. Most of the people that are liaising with us here on the feeds have their own YouTube channels. They're mighty warriors in their own bloody. Yeah.
I've only just started to educate myself. It's
yeah.
That I've learned it how powerful.
Well, yeah, and also, I suppose the cannon fodder for the fucking cookers. yeah, we've got the brunt of it.
Yeah, exactly.
And I said we're just talking about the Q stuff, and those of us that were on board with that, well, we're the domestic terrorists. Yeah, we're happy with that. But at least the truth gets out. We don't care if it's the ultimate. At least it's got us in the right direction.
Yeah.
But yeah, mate, she's a deep rabbit hole.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I kept looking and I don't see a lot overtly shifting, you know.
So then you need to ground yourself back to reality.
That's right.
Understand that it's happening by the book in a normal, natural, sort of organic way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I watched the world submit to Trump in 2017, 2018, 2019.
Yeah.
I've got no doubt about it. He's in play. Yeah, or have been incredibly deceived again.
Yeah.
And that means they've taken advantage of our kind hearts again. They've taken our kindness as a weakness and fucking smashed us with it.
Yeah, well, that ain't gonna end until there's a total evolution of it.
Yeah. But even the stuff that is grounded that you can connect with, like what we're doing here, I found the common ground, sanctity children, right? That should wake people. What Paul spoke about today, that should wake people, but it hasn't.
So now, Karen, so I should look at the stream. Where are you streaming to today?
This one's on Kara's channel, so it's United Oz Protests. So yeah, YouTube, capital U, United, AUS for Oz, and Protest. Yeah, so I need to take a clip. I'm going to try and even edit. I don't edit any of this, but I'm actually going to try and take a clip of Paul's speech there. He nailed it verbatim. The study he did. A lot of us pick pieces up and retain a bit of the names, the information, but he just nailed everything verbatim. He got in the zone.
Yeah, good.
So our proclamation gets you looking in the right areas and things, but he went through the whole. So yeah, these will be the two channels that we'll broadcast on now, Kara's and then the Freedom Front when it comes back online later in the week.
Yep. Sure about your others as well.
Oh yeah, mate, I'm almost just shattered now, just energy, just because we just talked it all.
Yeah.
Good day.
Great. That's great. Oh, that found it.
All right. So we've got Al now on the feeds. Al's there. See everything in the live chats.
And share away.
Share away. Like us if you like us, but if you don't like us, just don't like us. Don't dislike us.
Well,
just don't press like.
I love you guys.
Thank you, mate.
No problems about that.
Why would you go into a channel just to dislike them? It's just nasty. Just don't like them.
There's organised disliking, and then there are just people that are miserable people.
Yeah, that's right.
And they can get away with that without any comeback.
But anyway, in time for a pack up, I suppose, and this is a huge day.
Good.
You couldn't have asked for more. Good content, good people, bringing it to the show.
Perfect. I think we got all the supplies you need here.
Mate, we got. I'm not allowed to mention a certain name, but he bought so much today.
Good.
He's normally on the feeds here. He's here today. Mate, once again. Good. Struggling themselves and yet bringing everything they can to the party. Incredible.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, no, mate. I think we've got food. We've got
You guys
stores.
inspire that.
Yeah.
That's what's going on.
Thanks, mate. Cheers, yeah. Well, even Paul bought enough stuff for us. So if we lock down, we've got like 5 tins of coffee, 5 tins of Miley. He stocked us up.
Are there rumours of that again, are there?
Well, this is, yeah. Well, I think the financial front of the war is in play now. So banks closing. They're probably going to have, the word's been failing me all day. What is it when they hack and close the system? Cyber warfare. So I think the cyber stuff's going to come into now, and that'll give them excuse to shut the system down. They're going to blame Russia, China, you're hacking your cyber stuff, but I think that's coming into play now. Banks closing. Yeah, I think it's the more likely scenario than at this stage than fake alien invasion, or I don't think the nuclear standoff is right there yet. We're still on DEFCON 3. It's still got to go to DEFCON 1. I'm watching the DEFCON every day. It can elevate very quickly, but yeah. Yeah, so I think it's the financial front that we're on at the moment. The banks, all that. We'll probably see the lawsuit case between Security Exchange Commission, SEC, and RippleNet. And that's the banks trying to own all the money again. But really, I think it'll be decentralized. They won't own anything. It'll be a decentralized system. And then they can play, but only as wealth management companies. Yeah, so we had that big stash. Meet a Dash on here, mate. He's good.
Good.
So, yeah. I'm getting to know these guys a lot better now too. So that opens up the conversation. Everyone brings a little piece to the party.
Yes.
Tune in with our we've got a large contingent of Yowie hunters. Looking for the Yowies in the fifth dimension. And,
Okay, good.
mate, I can't believe how strong that conversation has been here. No wonder they call us cookers, but I actually, yeah, I think there's more to it. I don't think it's just a cooker up, fucking whatever. I think there's more to it, this Yowie and the Sasquatch sort of stuff. So
The thing is, if you look at what some of the significant things that science perpetrates, and you see them as anything other than crackpot, you know, like the Big Bang as a theory, is as crackpot as any other.
It's as crackpot as any theory.
Infinite amount of matter in an infinitesimally small space. That's crazy. But that's the answer they've got. So you got crackpots in Switzerland trying to recreate that.
yes, exactly. Yeah.
So you know, the scientists are as crackpot as anybody. It's just we live in this. Someone must have trademarked "follow the science" as a bloody phrase. You know? They're just used as a marketing.
Oh, Corey's off. Oh. How about yourself, mate? You've been looking after you?
I am being looked after.
Yeah, good.
I'm being challenged on many fronts and just looking for where I need to grow.
Beautiful answer.
That's it.
Looking at where we need to grow. Yeah.
And the financial is going to be interesting. I've got a bunch of financial conversations that I'm having where I'm not making payments, and it's been going on for a while.
Yeah.
So I'm losing much time. So I've got to start learning.
Yeah. And I'm not a financial advisor. I got right involved with the crypto talk, the blockchain talk.
Yeah.
And I believe I know what's going on, but am I going to promote it? No, because people will invest money on my information, and I can't have that.
Well, we don't know. No one can predict where the money will flow. No. Other than some, like, obviously US dollar is really strong at the moment because of uncertainty.
Yeah.
But predictably that's going to collapse unless something crazy happens.
Like the bank survive or something. Yeah, I don't know.
You know, and then you've got CBDCs, and that's where the world is inevitably going.
Yeah.
Which means controllable money, which means we've got no power at all. So, there's no
So
point
I think that's
getting
the
it.
other extreme, the CBDCs.
Yeah.
I think we toe it in and just take what is good technology and use it correctly.
That's right.
So I think the crypto dies, it goes into the crypt, it's a dead currency, but the blockchain technology survives.
Yep.
Liquidity in the digital market, cross-border payments, and interoperability on decentralized markets, decentralized currencies.
Yep.
And it all sounds good.
Well, it does, and it's feasible. You've got a whole lot of geeks that have been trying to create an equitable world with their knowledge, and people, like anything, people love to slam Bitcoin because of this, that, and the other. But It's a very clever design.
Design, mate. Yep.
And
they're real fights. There's a real war here. There's a real war between Bitcoin and Ripple. The
And
Ethereum
Ethereum,
networks, and yeah, I know. Don't get me started down there. Then obviously, then you see the corruption in the SEC with Hinman, Clayton, suing Ripple as part of the SEC and then resigning his position the next day.
Yep.
It's in your face corruption.
It is. But no one's watching.
Yeah.
Masses aren't believing it. Hey girl.
Hey girl. Has she got a T-shirt that says "Hey Mum"? Well, I might start packing up, or I'm never going to get out of here.
Thanks, mate. No, we're doing good. Real good getting there. Right. Just once again, if I've got any complaints, it's with the Governor General himself, the government, possibly the AFP, and the Commissioner of Police, and the Attorney General, and the Prime Minister.
Oh, that's not bad now.
You're talking about
Yes. Oh shit, mate, I'm sorry, I'm a little brain dead. I've been talking about it all day.
It's interesting.
Yeah, I believe the SEC have sued Ripple so that they can take ownership of XRP, which is all the money in the digital market, which should be gold back. So the banks want gold. So the SEC is suing Ripple basically to take ownership of all the programs and their currency, and that gives the banks back control. But if Ripple win, the banks have lost all control. They can play like a normal corporation using decentralized currency. They won't say. If the banks win, well, they've got to pay me back my XRP, $10,000 to $35,000. So if they win, it gets Ripple. That's not the accountable. But that's on the financial front. I think the Security Exchange Commission versus Ripple is paramount.
That'll be interesting to see.
Because all this crypto is all cabal. Ripple, they're still on the World Economic Forum. They're against Trump and on Biden's side. But it doesn't mean we wipe it all out. We take good technology and we use it in the way that it best suits humanity. Not
I tend to disagree with that. Coming from inside the computer, having seen about what it's about on the inside from a different perspective. But yeah, I don't want to cut straight across everything you're saying too.
No, but yeah.
But you're dead right about what you say about that court case. But I honestly believe the way forward is actually to take a step backwards and simplify our lives and disconnect from technology, because the problem is that the technology is always used as a process or a means of control.
Any social platform will still disengage you socially.
Yeah,
exactly.
Exactly.
Is it a full going back to Quakersville? Is there a happy medium? I don't know.
Well, there could be a happy medium.
Yeah.
Right, but the more you let the machine do things that humans can do for themselves, the more you put yourself under its influence and its control and the people who control it, because ultimately the machine is controlled by someone, by another human.
The AI is as evil. It was more evil.
It's heartless. That's the problem. It's absolutely cold and calculating, and it does not take our humanity into account.
Our humanity is going to destroy us. It was told never to consume us.
Yeah.
We're the secret element.
Yeah, we are.
He made us
Our
in his
spirit
image.
and
The
our
AI
minds and our bodies.
And it consumed it. And now that can't handle us, right? Because it's feelings, it's everything. We're destroying the AI from the inside out.
Absolutely.
I told you not to consume us.
Return to humanity. Return to
there's
humanity.
depths there, man.
Yeah. Because that's what will defeat the system, because that is what you can see over decades or even generations now. You can see they've been disconnecting us and dissociating us from our own humanity, basically, and making us more dependent on the system and then the device. Sorry, the system, the machine, and then the device itself. Yeah. And there's actually a verse in the Holy Scriptures that say about Satan, we are not ignorant of his devices. So that's sort of like new to me. I don't know what that says to you, but that sort of highlights their agenda to me too. because everyone is so consumed by the voice that they're fucking carrying with them.
Mate, I'm still suckling on the teeth of the digiverse here.
Yeah.
Still getting a little fix each day.
Yep.
I can't wait for it to go away.
Yep.
Still getting
Yeah, you do.
So
and what you guys are doing in using it to actually disseminate the truth is why I guess the internet is why people latched onto the internet to begin with was the level of connectedness, global connectedness, and the ability to share information. Right? Which, as we said before, that raw data has to go out before people get any level of understanding. They can't understand something that they don't know about. They don't have facts about. On some level, that is the best way to use that, absolutely. But if you can actually stop it from sucking you in while you're using it, that's key. And I personally, because I was so involved with it at the stage and I spent so much time directly integrated into that fucking world, I had to step right away from it, and I felt so much better. Like, if nothing else, my time, just my time, I redeemed a lot of my time that was wasted. Yeah, exactly. And I can use it now. Even my thought processing went from just being abstract and, just fucking bullshit thought processing now to where I can, the sort of stuff that I spewed out today, or you spoke today, that is where my thought processing is at a lot of the time. I don't indulge in my thought processing, whereas when I was locked into that system, half of my day was engaged in meaningless thoughts. Just dribble that runs through your mind to distract you from the truth of what's going on. I guess I don't know. Yeah. So even from that level, when I broke away from that engagement with the digital world and started re-engaging with the physical world, with myself, the people around me, and then reaching inside me, it gave me more time, and it also freed my mind and my spirit, because it is all about spirit suppression. I can show you how it works, both subliminally, physically, scientifically, and spiritually.
It still has a hold on me.
Yeah, it does on a lot of people.
It lures me in, but I'm aware of it.
I feel the temptation often to return to that world.
I've just finished footy season. I had to tune in and watch the footy.
Yeah, man.
The distraction, because I needed distraction just to take this away.
Yes, absolutely.
No excuse. Yeah, as we go in this pub,
but that's part of growth. That's part of personal growth, is you learn to accept and deal with that shit instead of looking for a way to sidestep it for the present time. And now you can only come to that when you're ready, brother. And
then you got to never lose the path. What are we here for? Freedom, safety, all the good stuff.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So we didn't come here for the riches. We didn't come here for the money. We didn't come here for the better tech. We didn't come.
Exactly.
We don't know what this freedom looks like. Hopefully, this is how we do it. Every step as we go down here, we've got to ask those questions again.
Absolutely. So my voice would always be against trying to hang on to the existing tech and make it work for us. So this is a problem, man. Bill Heffernan was a believer in the system, right? And he did his fucking damnedest to change the system from the inside with his level of influence, right? And he still couldn't get it done. In fact, he says in that inquiry,
I did offer you
Hansard
Oh, okay. Well,
he says,
I was thinking I can't reward that.
An example of monumental failure. He said, I tried, but he said, I feel like I failed monumentally in achieving my purposes. Yeah. It was. It was a spark. The fire from that spark is still burning in us, brother. And he would be proud, I believe. He would actually be thankful that someone picked up the torch after
his life would be in constant danger.
It is.
And it is in danger. That's why, as we
did.
understand.
Yeah, man. They threatened his family, I believe. That's how they were disgraced. Yeah.
Hello, Whitey. Hello, Whitey. Thanks, Alexa. Yeah, oh, yeah,
that's it. I'll give you I think that's a trap. There's a lot of good tech that's available.
Hey. Don't be like that. Don't be like that.
And if it's owned by any one organisation,
that's a problem with the corporations. And how do you separate the tech from the corporations whose property it is, right?
I've seen ways that it can happen, but I'm not set before it. Like you still shake that tree for the betterment of everything. Otherwise, you just have to fall back down the same hole later.
Yeah, we don't want that, man. That's, you know, fucking, we can't learn the lessons of history at this point in history. Where the fuck do we learn from?
Yeah. I like the tech, but I just want to own that.
Yeah.
No, that's not bloody good either, mate, because then they have something to like it.
Yeah, that's right. We all are, though. We all have that weird side to your nature. The fact that you acknowledge it actually shows that you can protect yourself.
Oh, that stays on there, mate.
It stays on.
Just yeah, walking here. I didn't want it. Put it up.
Where did these come from?
These are mine, mate. Yeah, mate, they've kept me dry.
Just got to find out where they are. Somebody can do about it. Spread it. You know, we just need to go there.
Yeah, I'll probably put them on last, mate. Oh yeah, well you're in the in crowd, mate. You would have. Bloody shirt sales. D and Christine and all of them. No, take the profits, mate. Yeah, just in the back there, mate. I'll have the paper towel, don't you?
Mate, on.
Yeah, I'm still in Canberra. I'm driving home tonight, so maybe I'll the next day. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. No matter where you go. Awesome.
So is that your wine?
Yeah, it was. That was nice.
The next phase.
You just said, I'll go get you one. And then I went, help myself to it.
Yeah, I had to buy it.
And I said, no, I'm going to stop at 2 because I don't know how far I'm going to find a bed.
Yeah, fucking right, mate. You were my people. Someone come up on me, right?
Yes.
Oh, don't put it. Yeah,
If it's what I'm thinking.
yeah.
You sit there and weigh what goes on there. Because that's what I commented, you know, with yelling stuff over the lake and Governor General, and I said, please elaborate on what you're talking about. Hashtags go. Yeah, exactly. No, that's what. Hey? Can I let the sirens go?
Gary, you should see that one.
Thank you very much. Not far from tuning out digs, probably 5 minutes or so. Yeah, I've been packing up, so I'm not really helping out much here. We're just getting the job done. I'll bring you back here and
Back suit, bro.
Yeah, mate, it's on top there somewhere. Yeah, this side there. Show them how we're doing.
So what is this your one here, Paul? Oh, we're still on, are we?
every time, mate. Oh, context is right. Holy shit, I've got the flags. Yeah, in there somewhere, somehow. He loves his flight. He does. No, I just turn it up. Yeah, just on his behalf. So I'm just going to try this.
It's still going. Still going, isn't it? cool. Do you want to pack this up, brother?
Oh
Is
yeah,
this
I was
still-
tuning out to it, mate. Now I was tuning out saying good day for the day. Mate, one of the best days you've had for some reason. It's just good content, good people, good energy, great chats on the platforms. Still going, Paul.
Like you said, hearts and balls, really.
Never stop shaking that evil tree. Even when we think we know everything, the deceivers are there.
The fucking fruit keeps falling out of it.
That's it, mate. Yeah. Doesn't matter if we like them or not at the moment. We still hold them accountable. Trump, you never know when they might do something wrong. I don't know. We'll find them, but let's hopefully not. Hopefully they are the most beautiful people we hold them to, but doesn't stop the conversation.
Well, I can see Trump's associates have been more less than the past.
Yes.
And that system of blackmailing, pedophile blackmailing as a entrance to the upper echelons of power. He was associated with Epstein's predecessor, Roy Cohen.
Yep.
And he was a very, very filthy individual, man.
Mate, yeah, absolutely.
I've done a lot of research on Roy Cohen because of his direct connection to Trump. And in fact, some people actually said that he was Trump's mentor, and he showed him the steps that were necessary to get to the presidency.
Yeah.
That's how connected Roy Cohen was.
So when do you know you're knocking on the devil's door? Normally not until you're sitting at the dinner table looking at him.
Yeah, right.
And then you go, oh, fuck. All right. Normally that's about
the
the...
like Jonathan Harker going into Dracula's castle, right?
Exactly. It's like JFK didn't know he was having dinner with the devil until he was head of CIA, and he goes, "Oh fuck." Well, you got what you wanted, mate. But yeah, there. So what do you do then? How do you do?
Well, you just got to fight.
You got to fight. You can't retreat, man.
Yeah.
You've got
You
to.
don't gain anything by retreating. You only give the enemy a justification for doing what they did.
Yep.
Well, I guess he played with his life.
So yeah, if we've done something wrong in the past, we've got to own it.
Getting licked to death, Nick.
Anyway, I'm going to tune out, Diggs. Say good day to the chief editor,
Have a great day, everybody.
channel owner.
See you again
Peace.
tomorrow.
Hope so, mate. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, I better say good day to Rip Me too. See you. Thanks, Paul, for everything today, mate. Thanks for coming all the way from SA. Sweet. Going to tune out with the Diggs there, mate. So, see you later. Short and sweet, mate. Go forth and conquer. And if you don't have a beard, grow one like that. All right, thanks again, Rip Me. Thanks, Max. Thanks, everyone sitting here. Studying, diligent. Look at this studying, deep in research, everyone. They're doing a bit more cooking. Sucking's on the teats of the Digiverse. Weaning ourselves off the Digiverse. Big business here, people. It's too big a business. We're not going to delve into that today.
There will be gold everywhere.
Everyone will have gold, and you're going to like it. Oh, we're doing a roster. That's low. Little freedom roster. Yeah. Dog. Oh, look out, Gov, mate. You sow your own seeds, mate. I tell you, you'll reap the reward of the seeds you've sown. Bring a thermos. Yeah. Have a full coffee ready for Cara tomorrow. Yeah. Rip, give us a finger. Single finger salute from Rip. And as you see, right behind Rip Me there, Michael Brown, it's looking a bit moist, mate. Moist.
I don't think I've seen Moist on the chat today.
We haven't done moist at all, mate. He's probably already gone off in disgust. I'm not listening today. Haven't used his favourite moist. It's moist likely we'll use it again. That was Michael Brown who asked you to give him the single finger salute, mate. So there you go. You had a bit of moistness in the background. There you go, Rip Me. All right, this is the hardest bit, pushing the off button. It is. It's so bloody hard if you're into it. But I'm about to do it. Moist, mate, moist. Whoa, look at that guy go.
That's just next level.
I'd just like to be that guy. He's having a fat time.
I've seen him a few times.
He is having a fucking fat time. Fearless. There's that one little skippy roo, one dog, one little rock on a par. He doesn't represent all the bicyclists here. He is the cyclist. Singular. And he's going places fast. Enjoy the rest of your day, Digital Digs. No worries, mate. God bless you. Love you all. From all of us. Bye. Ciao. Arrivederci.